Sometimes I move my arms around in the real world as if I'm like trying to illustrate a point, like trying to emphasize something to my viewers, but it doesn't work. Primarily because I don't have a webcam and I'm just this little face on the screen. So that never works. All right. Anyway, I'm going to move my arms to explain. This is my second stream in the last 24 hours for this game. I woke up a really weird hour and just decided, like, we're going to do this late night. And now I'm back again to keep going. I mean, this one ain't going to be terribly long. I've got stuff I need to get to later. But, you know, we share the same room. We share the same air, so we get to keep going. It's not like this game's going to be any short. So anyone that's showing up and was not there earlier at like 3 a.m. is going to be like a stream behind. But oh well, it's all the same, isn't it? It's all the same. It's just gambling with the occasional crit and miss rage. I mean, and who's been following the story of this game? Who has been following the story of this game? Raise your hands if you have been. Exactly. None of you. Something emblem rings. Put the people in rings and engage. We're back on the bridge again. I've got some fights I need to do before I move on to mission 10, which is going to be a really annoying mission that's going to take all of my shit away. Spoilers! So let's just do some fun little grinding. Who is in this battle? Can I? I want to grind up some other units while we're here. Let's put Louis back in, okay? Let's put Louis back in. We miss him. Or should I focus on the Chloe and Sigurd bond? I should focus on the Chloe and Sigurd bond, because if we can get that to 5, that's awesome. But maybe Louis can enter with Roy. Aha!
Roy, ready.
That'll do. Everybody else who has a ring in combat. No, Citrine. We also need to get Citrine in there. Because she's trying out Celica. I don't really want to ditch Clan. He's my guy, you know. We're going to ditch Clan. We're going to ditch Clan, and Citrine's going to get a turn. She's got Fire, she's got Thunder, she's got Elsa, she's got Sephiroth. She's got it all. She's got all the fun things. Just a fun little quick skirmish. We don't even have any story for this one. It's just, there are enemies, go kill. Now, I tell you, that's my favourite kind of Fire Emblem mission.
Understood.
What a lovely scene.
There are enemies, get rid of them. So Killer Lance is going to crit all the time. 32%. First hit the streamer crit. Nah. Hey, whole run's over, guys. We've got to restart from scratch.
Gotcha.
Does she have the longbow equipped? Yeah, she does. Oh, can you? No, you can't attack any of those. That's okay. Video games! Some things never change. We just go on repeat until the end of time. I need an Archer emblem ring already.
Go
Right.
ahead.
I'm going to stop you right there. Yeah, 10 from Bond Fragments. I was kind of hoping for XP or something a bit more fun. An X. Oh, is this worse at everything? No, it's good against the cavalry. We'll break his spirit! That's exactly what I thought would happen when Bucheron's involved.
I can fight.
There's actually a lot of enemies here. Far more than I expected. Alright, Louis, can you hit? You're 94. We're getting something done.
Let's hear it. My pleasure.
Yeah, okay.
Let me help.
Yeah, we appreciate the help. Why would I even come back to this bridge? This bridge sucked. This bridge was a terrible map.
For the divine dragon.
Let's just abuse some chain guards here. Yeah, you can engage. We can use like Claude's bow or something. Although Edelgard's equipped right now, we get like a. You're getting one of those is good. We get to use the bow. 48 damage. That is jacked. What the hell is Fallen Star? What was that? Oh, is it yours? Is it yours? We're going straight back to Google. We're going back to the Google with this one. Fallen Star is a combat art. Oh, it's a Three Houses one. Oh, that's literally the thing I did. It's a thing I just did. It's okay, Howie. You'll get used to it eventually. Wait, crater. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. All right. You just chain guard over there. That's okay. Quite frankly, I don't even know what you're good for on this turn. Taking crappy lances. How many units? Oh my god, she dies. Okay, good. This is why... one day, I will get used to... let's try that again. One day, I'll get used to the fact that if AIs can kill archers, they will. Sometimes they're like code farts, but most of the time, if an AI can kill an archer, it will. Also, there are so many flyers, we need our second bow wielder here. You need to come along, Alchrist. Yanaka's got a good ranged attack. I'm still happy to keep her around, but who else do we lose now? I want you in there. Maybe just John and Micaiah take the break. Yeah, John takes the break. So, Alchrist can take that. And that means that Fram can have Micaiah back. Where are you?
Lady Micaiah.
You can have your girlie back. One more try. No more gambling. Only winning.
Whatever you say.
Key to this is that we need to make sure that everybody that can... I'm gonna start crying already. It's a bad start. to the state of affairs when everything you think of falls apart because of missing anyone and everyone. Yeah, now I can't make you do the thing, and now you can't do the thing, and now no one can do the thing. Great. Want to start again? Okay. Just set up aggressive chain guards. Next to vulnerable weenies. And play the come at us strategy. That's actually a great spot to stand.
An invitation?
I'm all set.
Put the good units on the edge. Well, you being good is debatable, but
I'm ready.
you're a good unit. No, we can still use Failnaut on you. We can still use Failnaut to make you do a thing. Okay, like. Yes, we can. See, that's a bow user that doesn't just melt. In fact, he kills things.
Is that all?
Seriously bad. Nice. And Louis tanky, he can do that. Let's grab the guy that's like furthest out forwards, actually.
Emblem, engage.
Let's just take the guy that's furthest out. The hell is that crazy Orbeez holding on himself? Share some with us, bro.
I'll do my best.
I mean, if this mission's too hard, we can move on. Good afternoon, Lord Jackal. I'm totally accepting to advice, despite the rule. Ignore it. I'm totally accepting to advice. But I'm stupid, and you're going to need to be a tiny bit more detailed. It's mostly that I'm stupid, though. So don't take that one personally. I should probably just not do this skirmish. This is looking real rough.
I've got you.
Oh, thank God. I actually set up the chain guard this time so that you don't die straight away, because you're kind of core to this entire mission's success. Maybe I should just use Google while the turn's happening, and then we won't have this problem, okay? I don't think I have the Aegis Shield. Oh, the ability. No, the ability on the Edelgard ring. Yeah, I'm still confused as hell by the Edelgard ring sometimes, because there's just like so much going on in it at any one time that I haven't really absorbed all the things it's capable of. So it might be something on there, but you know how many goddamn abilities that thing has. Okay. If we can actually guarantee the hit on 2 of these, we are moving somewhere. Oh, I don't have Byleth yet. It's as early as hell. I've gotten as far as... I'm trying to work out the latest one I got. I got as far as Leif. This is a perfect use of that. Yes, it is. I'm grinding out missions before 10 where I... No, I don't think so. I tried checking this. Edelgard gets the weapons of, like, the 3 leaders, whereas Byleth gets the shield, I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to, like, search through wikis right now, trying to work this one out. I know it's in this game. Wait, yeah, Aegis Shield. No, yeah, Byleft's in the main story. Byleft's in the main story, and then Edelgard's the DLC. So, and she gets a different ring. She gets this, like, annoying ring that, like, cycles between the three leaders, and you have to constantly keep track of, like, which one is active right now. It's a little bit irritating.
Pretty weak.
But you get her from chapter, like, 6, and I'm on chapter 9, trying to, like, grind out chapters before 10, because I know what happens there, so it's useful to, How out of my depth did I end up? You kill... God, I should have bought Clan. Clan's way better than this. I also am bringing my weaker units into this, thinking, like, okay, this won't be too bad. It's actually, like, the nastiest skirmish that is absolutely, like, leading to violence. That's just, like, I don't even... Yeah. Yeah. I've never... I'm always, like, curious about the, I'm always very curious about the, like... I'm not going to engage all the characters in this game, because obviously, like, eventually you just sort of give up on trying to, max out everything. You get, like, a roster near the end of the game and you stick to it. So I was just kind of curious as to, like, what Louis looked like. And I'm like, Louis gets a whole orb? That's all that was about. Does Bokeron... Okay, I can ask you questions. Alright? Like, such as... Does Bokeron ever become good? This guy pisses me off so much. I'm literally carrying him into combat, hoping that one day he contributes something and doesn't miss and die. I've finally started giving him good weapons. He finally, like, feels like he does a thing, and he still feels subpar, and he still feels like, damn, I wish I was playing anyone else right now. It's probably my fault. See, here's the fucking Edelgard ring, yeah? So it becomes, like, Dimitri, Edelgard, and Claude at random. And then you have to, like... You get all three of these abilities that spend your meter. And, like... This is only my second game. I played Three Houses on normal. I struggled through it. The VODs are on my YouTube. It was fucking painful. I did the Edelgard route, and I was like, I'm done. I'm very happy to have destroyed the church, and that's it. That's why I played this game. Kill that fucking thing. And now I'm in here, and I'm like, I'll do this game on hard. It can't be that bad. Ooh, it's been real bad. But I'm sort of enjoying, like, being forced to learn it. Being forced to give a shit. Bokeron is my sunk cost fallacy of a unit. I mean, I might as well take that on, but... No, because all I'm going to be able to do is override, and even that isn't very good. Is Rider's Bane good enough to take down one of these? I don't think it is. Whatever. She ain't even going to hit. And so, like, yeah, this is the first game where, like, I'm learning about stats and I'm learning about trying to apply them properly, because in like normal you can just sort of like guess, yeah. And that's what I was doing during like my Three Houses run. I was playing on normal and I was just guessing. Whereas, you know, as soon as you go on hard, the game is like, okay, you have to give a shit about stats now, and now it's all like falling apart. So did I already say that I'm doing this annoying as hell skirmish with underleveled characters? Bad idea. But I think playing the game of, like, letting them come at me more and, like, being less aggressive has served me well so far. And for the record, I'm enjoying the gameplay of this one so much more than Three Houses. While I enjoyed the story of Three Houses, like, so much of that game's gameplay feels fucking antiquated now. Like, not just, like, less good, but, like, antiquated. And, I'm loving the possibilities this one opens up. And yes, it's a shame that the story is like that, but you know what? I'm more of a gameplay bestie, so that's okay. Like, usually I'd be running a lot of these emblems on different characters, but I'm just sort of like, because I'm not running my best people. They're taking a turn somewhere else. Who do we have now? Dimitri. Well, actually, which means you get a different skill when you're synced with Dimitri. Now you get Shield Gambit, which negates ranged units, and it's a mess. It's such a that is a really badly designed ring, in my opinion. Okay, if you can just kill one of these and make it likely. Yeah, you. 89% in Fire Emblem means it won't hit.
Still do more.
I think maybe hard mode is like getting in my head as well. It's making it worse.
I've got to hang on.
Yeah, we will. I mean, we can use engage Fram next turn, so let's take a little bit of damage on all our units. Can you do this without missing? I'm going to play a game of gambling and using the rewind stone. Thank you.
A right and proper end.
I gotta. Gee, let's put everyone up in range of. Fucking hell! No, I can't. Like, I really do need to like back these units hard because this is fucking insane. Not even a great sacrifice in the back is going to like recover this absolute train wreck. If he doesn't die, then everything goes wrong. And what are you two doing here? I've positioned this so badly. It's a write-off now. Okay. Maybe parking everybody top is, like, good enough. I'm gonna get flanked and regret my decision. Yeah, it's my first ever skirmish. I didn't know it would be like this. I was just trying to get some, like, free levels before Chapter 10, because I know that you lose all the rings at that point. I don't know much, but I know you lose the rings at 10, so it's like, okay, I now have to, like, try and make sure that everybody has enough skill points, and I've done all the inheritance I want, because at the very least I've, like, Googled strategies for this game, and Googled to, like, try and work out what the hell to do. So you're just fucked, alright? Like, you are so fucked. We're gonna... Why is my Google Assistant trying to tell me some jokes? Shut up. Yeah. Oh my god. Because there's no side missions for me to do. Yeah. I've made big mistakes. Oh, shut up! Google Assistant! Okay.
You're my hero.
But if all I have are these, like, annoying skirmishes, and, like, I don't really want to do the DLC missions, then I'm sort of stuck between, like, a rock and a hard place when it comes to, getting anything done, because I think I wasted my SP quite badly. Okay, if Bokeron dies, I just back out of this and play Chapter 10. Alright. Everybody here can, like, kind of afford to die. Or take hits. But I feel like they're all about to go crazy on this guy. And not as feral as I thought they would be. How injured can we get everyone? Spam great sacrifice, which is obviously like the greatest ability to abuse. And you actually die on it. Like, I am not even gonna try and like work this shit out because it's not. Do I need to reset and then quit in order to keep my character? So that's important. Alright, guess we're losing the rings. We're going straight to losing the rings on this one. I have spent all of my bond fragments, all of my SP that I can. Like, I've done everything I possibly can. And it means I can... yeah, we're part. I forgot. You reminded me really well that the skirmishes scale on XP. I read that somewhere and I just like forgot about it. And you don't get any paralogs until ages from now. The game tempts you with behavior like this. Disgusting behavior. I'm gonna lose Marth now. After all of that work. Ah, well. Now let's do our assignment when the chapter begins.
Are you ready? Destinia Cathedral is our enemy's.
One after another? Uh-oh. I think everybody's well equipped, but maybe I just need to like spam Vulnerary. No, we have so much. Well, apart from like people on like Anna and Lapis who are never ever leaving my... Anna is never leaving the back end. I may be a problem gambler, but I do not believe in that stupid fucking luck gold passive, okay? That does not carry a bad character. Fine. Let's go for it. I'm gonna skip through the text real quick, but any like other cutscenes I'm gonna play.
The cathedral all?
And Ivy's late. We've been waiting here for ages. What if maybe things went bad at Brody?
No way.
Thanks, Rosada.
I'm amazed I actually passed that mission against Ivy the first time.
He used to be so kind.
You mean the ones who showed?
Yeah, that kid with the hood and the 4 weirdos who follow her. Father probably only likes them. I thought if I could get...
I'm sorry, or
It's not your fault. I don't know why he wants the...
I could fix Rosado, I'm just saying.
Hey, Goldmare.
King Hyacinth. And he wants you to have this.
An emblem?
Oh god. We're gonna have to like face evil ring after evil ring without my rings.
Let's go, you...
I don't like this.
We've arrived.
I love Rosado being like that. We live for that GNC Riz, okay? We live for it.
Let's head inside.
hold on a moment.
What is it?
I sense the Fell Dragon's presence.
It is kind of sus that like Elusia all dresses like that for being like the typecast evil empire though. Like all of them dressed in like neon colors and ridiculous like hearts and gut on everything, and it's like that's just so strange.
And even if it has,
You mean leave King Morian behind?
Okay.
I'm worried about.
No,
whatever-
King Morian was like written as dead like 2
Plus, we
chapters
have
ago.
half of the emblem rings.
It is true that, but I urge you.
Perhaps I still.
I was told today that Yuri Lowenthal is Marth, and I was like, oh my god. I can usually detect him from a mile away in every piece of media he's in.
We will remain by your side.
And I can't detect him in this one. He usually does like one voice. This is a second voice.
Is everyone ready?
Alright. Call in the army, kids.
I bid you welcome to Destinia Cathedral.
You know what? I might not even watch these anymore. That's my new opinion. That's my new opinion. We are fighting them now. Okay. Pick good units. So you were only around in the last mission because you were only around in the last mission because I need to rearrange this whole thing. So I have a lot of units I don't actually really want here. I'm still running Jean. Probably stupid, but I am still running John. I usually put John and Micaiah together, but I would like the Bond 5 between Fram. Fram's not actually my strong one, okay. I'm making good use of Clan, but I made him Mage Knight, and then realised I gave him, like, L-Surge, and there's no point even holding a sword if you have L-Surge. Like, L-Surge is just better than a sword, and it doesn't miss. So, now I've had to, like, redo his whole thing and hit him up with swords, and it's like, if it was too late for me to change my mind now. So who leaves? Alchrist leaves. I always think that the optimizer is going to do things I don't want. Even though the optimizer is definitely smarter than me and like I'm aware of the button, what I think it's going to do is like come up with something dumb and unoptimal. We're going to keep Yanaka just to get the 10 on her. She might be useful when she becomes 10. Yeah, should I have just made him an actual like mage with the staffs and shit? I feel like maybe though I might be doing that to Fram. I might be starting to give, like, Fram... I'm here to make Fram and Clam, like, the Giga Chads at the end of my time, alright? I should probably run Diamant over Louis. He is stronger, and he's the one that came with Roy, but I chose to change my mind up with that. Also, yes, usually, like, Alfred and Sigurd is my, like... Alfred and Sigurd is, like, obviously the combo most people go for, and I just did, I changed it up to Chloe. And now Alfred's my Edelgard carrier. Probably don't even want Citrine, to be honest. I'm just trying to see what happens if I mess with that. Here are the units I've written off, and you can tell me if I'm wrong about any. I've written off... John's bad, but I want to make him to the end, and I want to make him good. So he is bad. I know he's bad. I know he'll never be good. I don't care. He's mine. But I've written off Amber. Amber seems dog shit. Not going to put up with Amber. Vander almost seems too good. Like, the thing about Vander is because of his XP scaling, what I think's going to happen if I run with Vander for too long is that he's suddenly going to hit, like, a cliff where he falls off in one go. Boom. He's just going to disappear. Alright? Okay, so yeah, John's good. I knew he was up to something, yeah? Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, Vander comes into your party as, like, a level 20. He's ridiculously overpowered. And I got the feeling if he does that, he's going to fall off. Anna is bait. We're never, ever, ever going to use Anna under any circumstances. She's stupid bait. I am a Fire Emblem gambling addict, and even I am not going to max out her luck for that, okay? I have enough money. And I there's no way. She starts so bad. How do you even get her to that level? I'll need a good reason to be convinced to use Selene and Lapis. I don't think there's anything wrong with them. Don't think there's anything wrong with Selene and Lapis, but like there were limited slots in my party. You know, Aaliyah's my big sword fighter, so we end up not really having a space for her. And Selene, like I've just sort of made Citrine do Selene's job now. So I'll need to have like a good reason to consider. But I mean, I know she can't be bad, but like, there's no way that out of the gate Gentle Flower's good enough. I know it's hard, but this game just throws so many units at you that like you have to leave like half of them behind. I think Yanaka probably is better than I thought she was initially, so she gets to stay around for now. I might make AT skip this one for now so we get John, because I know John's going to be my legend. Bokeron's the one I need to give up on. If Bokeron hits 10, gets a second class, and he still sucks, he's out. Yeah, that's when it ends for me. I'm giving him his second class as like a chance to make himself useful, and if he doesn't do that, then someone else is playing instead. Okay, so during the cutscene, you can spoil me on what happened during the cutscene, but I assume that they did do the ritual. Okay.
Isn't there some way?
Yeah, he ain't good.
There's nothing we can do. The king you knew is...
And we have to kill him. Oh, don't break my heart. I knew him for like 3 chapters. I knew he was gonna die.
You think father would want to live like we have to let him die as the
This story doesn't have twists.
We must.
Alright. Okay. He's always shit. Okay. Well, maybe he isn't worth a seal then. Alright. You invested multiple seals in him. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, so that's gonna be fucking irritating as hell. Okay. That is gonna be like the source of my nightmares for the next hour, I think. Now, I'm the kind on missions like this, I had to do it during the final fight at Three Houses where you fucking bring the whole gang against like Rhea, because I did the Edelgard route. And like, what And like what the game wants you to do is split them down the two paths, so you deal with like otherwise like the fucking mechanical dolls get too strong. And what I did is just sent them all down one path and YOLO for Rhea, because there's no goddamn way I was doing it any other way. And I even still lost units doing that. But like I'm going to have to do this again. This game is like blatantly asking me like, oh yeah, are you sure you want to like? No, they're all going down one way. The others can just like loop around the back or do something stupid like that. Okay.
Very well.
Understood.
The problem I've had with Louis is that he is slow. Like, his movement is slow. That's the only thing about Louis that has, like, made him problematic for me. Is that, like, he just never gets anywhere on the battlefield. And I am not fixing that by putting fucking Sigurd on him. That sounds like dumb copium. Alright? Sigurd's too good to, like, put on someone just to make them move faster. Hits for 14 every time. Oh my lord. Maybe if I end up with abundance of seals, I will see what happens when I reclass Clan, because I think I did. I think I gave him the wrong class. But, we'll see. To me, at this stage of this game, magic seems so much stronger than swords under, like, almost every circumstance. It's kind of silly. But I gave him the Woe Dao because he can't equip anything better, apparently, even though this is kind of just a bad gambling item. And the Blade in case I want to knock back. But then I was like, I can't have Surge anymore. Because if you have Surge, then there was no point to even making him a knight, because he could just Surge people at close range. And Surge just was better than the swords. So I think I probably should have just been like one of the staff users. Kind of sucks. So okay, what is the biggest Yunaka benefit? Because I've not seen it yet. I've just seen everyone else runs Yunaka, so I'm running Yunaka. But I've not like seen the part of Yunaka that's like, oh, that's why you're the best character in the goddamn world. And I think that's clearly my fault, but someone better than me can definitely explain this. I need to kill both of those for that to not be a shit idea. Let's deal with the guy up front. Let's do this one step at a time, okay? Okay. So it is, the avoid bonus is amazing. Okay. Cool. Fair enough. Because I'm on pillars now. It's basically the same. So that is the benefit that people are thinking. I was thinking like there was something else to it that maybe I was missing as well. Yeah. Because that does the poison. Edelgard ring is one of the gimmickiest rings they could have ever come up with. It's actually frustrating how gimmicky it is. Now he's poisoned. How much emblem energy is there on this map? Okay, there's definitely enough for me to just Lodestar rush that guy straight away. Definitely enough. We'll deal with it. Also, like, this character, like Liberation just farms those anyway. You never even need to use that crap. Oh, well.
I must insist now. Please die.
Why even gloat?
Fate has brought us here.
I know that I miss most of my attacks on stream, but not that one. It's so nice to have someone that, like... You're the first person in my life that taught mechanics of this game to me. Also, you might be able to tell me which entry to play if I am like gameplay first as I am, because Like, I almost can't go back to Three Houses, even though there's like three more routes for me to do, because of just like how antiquated the gameplay feels. And like, this is peak, alright? So much about this is peak, and I love. So, I need some like advice if you have like an entry that particularly feels as good as this, and I don't care for a trash story. I'm playing Engage, so trash story means nothing to me. The writing doesn't even exist.
This victory.
I heard that like the 3DS ones were like the gameplay disappointments in exchange for like having the stories that people love. Like their gameplay didn't really resonate as well. That's what I heard. Maybe I'm stupid. They're chasing after John.
How dare you make Hortensia sad?
Okay, they left a blister. Okay. So someone needs to deal with some of this shit. And guess who put all of their archers back in the convoy? Couldn't have been me. I would never do that.
Won't you join me?
None of those are good enough. Yeah, we just unengage and sit back here actually. Fucking Rosardo's goddamn stunning smile ability is going to make the following turn the greatest flop in history. This guy's going to miss anyway because he's Bokeron, so that's what he does. That's his hobby. That's his career. He was built to miss his attacks. But, just in case... Oh! See, shit-talking your units before they hit actually is what brings out the best in them.
I'll take this. No,
Voker on the sort of guy to miss a 99% chain attack. Good axe. Let's deal with these idiots. I have no... Do I have any axes on this team? I have one. You can take the Sword of Heat. Yeah, you can take the heat. Tell me if I'm like missing something really obvious with my unit placement, where the AI is going to like blindly aggro and kill one of my children. So is there a place? There is nowhere he can stand where he is not going to get clapped. Okay. Alright. 6 and 7. Let me just check what Joe's... The Blade ones. Cool. Okay. I will give them a try. They won't be on stream because then we're talking Game Boy and no one wants to see that propped up on your screen. But like, you know, we'll take that. Don't even need to use Elwind against you, bro. That's how weak you are.
did you see that?
Aha! Now the child can block. Oh no, he can't. Okay, will he kill him in one go, and will you make me redo my turn? Yes, he will kill him in one go. Let's, fix that. Oopsie.
It's just like my fairy tales.
I think that makes... yes! That gets you in prime position. goodness. I have to bank on the crit.
I'm ready to dig in.
That's why we use crit items.
Simple enough.
Now, refer to the title of this stream. Problem gambling on the battlefield. So many of my decisions are based upon bad maths and worse intuition. Yeah, so because we're on hard, we have to engage in the tried and tested strategy of let them come to you. Bokoron's going to need a big heal, and because of his stupid positioning, which is entirely my fault, we're going to need to engage early. We're going to get Micaiah's AoE in there early. So, whatever.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm now going to take another 20 hits. No, you don't go anywhere. Wait for them to come to you. What am I doing? That's a good chain guard. Bokoron's like a tank. He's like my tank, but the big difference is he can't tank. Which is my favourite kind of tank. The one that can't do it. Okay, Chloe should deal with this. Because she's going to travel across the map with Sigurd by her side. Sigurd seems like the best ring by far. But, what do I know? That's actually an interesting place for you to stand. You're going to take aggro from him, not actually fail to do anything else.
Going.
I had to stop you.
Let's stand him up here so we can make use of the Micaiah passive. Very cool.
Why, thank you.
This is you stick Micaiah on units that you want to grind XP on. I can tell because of like the passive and then the great sacrifice, both being just like such ridiculous XP and probably SP farms that's actually Micaiah's main purpose is get my unit to 20 as quickly as possible. She can push up. Cool. That's the first time anyone's used freeze on me, so I don't even know what that does. I assume it stops them from moving. But I've seen stupider names. Yeah, the game didn't really communicate that one very well, but... that is a... that is not a good place to be frozen. Oh... I didn't. That's the first time freeze has come up this entire game. That's really rough. Do I not break? I thought...
Your orders, please.
Is that guy just... oh, he's armoured. He's unbreakable. Yeah, you could surely stand somewhere safer and do that. I'm having to Google some stuff here. Mercius?
For the divine dragon.
Oh, the weapon. The Marth weapon. Yeah. The Marth weapon. That's how bad. Yeah, that's how bad I am at my Fire Emblem lore. I'm having to Google everything. That's all right. Yeah, but that was that a. No, it's not a dragon weapon. Okay, yeah, so you can actually do that on anybody. So it's both that. So Mercius is a good XP grinder, but like Great Sacrifice is also a ridiculous XP grinder. We gotta admit that. Let's move. Because, like, Alir's... I've already gotten Alir to, like, Divine Dragon level. So, like, in the grand scheme of things, like, XP grinding hasn't been a problem if I was able to get that class already. I know that, like, I've did some reading, and I know that Divine Dragon itself isn't a very good class, but you do get the dragon weapons. So, you know. Cope, I guess. Oh, here we go. Can I take Elwind from you? This is actually what I consider a big brain play. I don't do things like this very often. I'll take Elwind from you. Oh. That's like the fact that even I think that is smart says something about how dumb I am at this game. That made me feel capable. Yeah. If I wanted to replay this game when I was done with it, because this is my hard difficulty run, I'm doing this straight away. Do you think I have to just straight up go maddening? Or is maddening so infuriating that it will make me scream? I wish one of these, like, chain guarders could get into range. I don't even want to touch maddening unless I know I'm good at it. Can you do something fun? No, you do get a ranged attack when you're engaged because silly sits. Okay. It's been hard for me, but that's because, like, if you've only played one game in this series before and you played it on normal, you get bad habits. Alright? You get really bad habits. And you think, I can run into stuff and kill them. And then you learn, like, you go on hard and then the real world wakes up to you and it's like, no, your units will die if you do that. They will die very badly.
You took my sister from me.
Yeah, this is really bad. The fact that she got frozen there is really bad. It's going to have to force me to replay out that turn now as well. So I'm trying to avoid deaths. I actually just have to, like, go back quite a bit. In fact, it was so long ago that I'm just going to hit retry and we'll pretend none of that even happened. I don't like doing that often, but, like, to think about, like, it's more than just, it's the fact that she was frozen there means I have to go back 2 turns to make sure that he doesn't get frozen there again. So that sucks. Okay. Well, I can fix this if I go the left way instead. That was like clearly my problem.
Next.
All my magic units are in the wrong place.
I am ready to serve.
So we can't break that guy. That's great. I'll just heal you for whatever damage you take when you inevitably find a way to burden and disappoint me. Exactly, burden and disappointment. Does he have like a bad hit rate? Like, does he like frequently miss attacks, or is that like some level of like paranoid delusion that I don't really understand?
Anything. My muscles are yours.
I've never used swap places. I should. You're so right. If I struggle again, I'm using swap places and actually get the start I want. I've never really thought about it.
Need some help?
I don't even know. I couldn't find the option in Free Houses. Mostly because the Free Houses UI is dog shit. Horrible UI designed by bad designers. Yeah, I can use the smash one. You're not even gonna hit. Okay, the point was that you weren't gonna hit. Now I'm gonna have to
Simple enough.
play cheesy on Micaiah here. Actually, no. Yeah, okay, that's okay. We can make them adjacent.
Here goes.
Understood.
There's nothing good there. Oh, there's something good there. I could go back. I think he's carrying 2 Iron Lancers. He's one of those outfits I haven't really fixed in a while.
Your steward's ready.
Let's just abuse giant heals.
Let's do this.
But consider this, yeah? Here's why Fram and Micaiah are like the ultimate XP grinders, yeah? Think... Wow, that can't even reach. Yes, I am using the well, but I'm not putting, like... I'm probably not putting stuff that's good enough into it. I'm mostly just sort of putting trash into it right now.
Oh, that's a big help.
And I'm mostly getting back, like, edible weapons. Which is usually a sign that you've not put good stuff into it. How can he actually get attacked by all those guys? Because he's on the diagonal. Oh, they're flyers. Of course.
Whatever you need.
Louis, you're going to need some more resistance, bro.
How dare you make Hortensia sad?
Did I do that? Whatever. Fucking... I'm bad at video games. Yeah, let's abuse a good start. Let's abuse a good start. So does Rosado start on one of those sides? I want to say abuse a good start. It's literally an option in the game. Does Rosado start on one of the sides? Because I'd rather, like, avoid him for as soon as possible. But if he's near the middle, then I get that he just, like, comes in on that turn. Rosado is such an absolute bastard to fight. It pisses me off so much. How, like, you bring in a male party and it's like, nope, you're not hitting me. Also, they have Wyvern Flyers. We just should change the units, don't we? Like, I need to bring in both the archers. They have flying units. So who goes? I'm trying to get people there 10. I'm getting Boca on his 10. Don't even care if I shouldn't. No, Bocaron has to go. Bocaron does have to go. Citrine, I still want Citrine because we are, she's weak as hell. We're going to make her better. Drop John. I kind of like having 2 healers. To be honest. I like having 2 healers. But Micaiah is so strong that, like, and I kind of want to get levels into John. Would it be okay to, just for XP's sake, drop Fram and put Micaiah on John, of course? My Chloe is 11. I'm hoping to get her a level up soon. She's been proving more useful than I thought. But if you think she's not useful, I will obviously just move Sigurd to his deserved place. I want to get John his, like, better passives, and Micaiah can come along. Yeah, what's the take on Chloe? Stay or go? Because that puts both my archers in play. Okay. So... Not the greatest of UIs, people. Not the greatest. Yeah. No. Yes. We need to get to... Jean.
Micaiah, here I go.
Oh my god, can she use... That's really cool. That's really cool. I like that. It's still... Yeah, okay. Celica's on the other one because we're trying to... Okay. I also thought that, like, my other problem with putting Celine on my... I'm really bad with the names. I hope everyone else is as bad with the names as I. I made Clan a Mage Knight, and I was like, okay, well now Celica can't really be on him too much, because one of the main reasons you have Celica is Warp Ragnarok. It's ridiculous ability. But Clan now has a horse, alright? And he's really fast. So it's why I'm really sure I definitely put him in absolutely the wrong class. I can split left and right a bit, wait for them to come to me. I always just forget every time. Like, God, there is no time limit. Just, like, take your time.
Yes.
Let them come to you.
Very well.
Now I have two healers. I feel okay, like, temporarily splitting the team two ways. But,
What's our move?
yeah. I promoted mine as soon as I could. I think that was at 10. Like, he was one of my first ever promotions. Sure. Show us your crazy mischance. 62 ain't great. 62 ain't great, and she still does it. Is that, do you know, you might not know this, is that 62 that displays before or after her passive doubles the avoidance? I think it's after, so that is her actual miss rate. And it's not, like, higher than that. But I'm not sure. It would make sense if it was. No, God!
Hungry for more.
The UI is showing... So her avoidance rate is... No, it isn't higher. I'm wrong. She's not in a pillar. Yeah. Yes, that's what I thought. I saw 63 on 2 units and thought, God, is it actually showing it wrong? But it would make so much sense if it was after.
How dare you make...
You see, that was a... Why did I even make him chain guard? Rosado, you're a bastard, but thankfully that is sort of like time crystallable, because that was just one move. And my last move, so he can just actually sit back there. We don't need to chain guard this early. Because, yeah, okay, what I was saying is, here's why Micaiah is actually the XP grinding, yeah? Is I get the whole thing behind the Marth Sword, but the thing about you putting the Marth Sword on people is that takes a level 10 to do. You have to get Marth Bond quite high because it's his second weapon, and your character actually needs to be good with swords, yeah? And actually needs to be good in combat. Whereas, you can put Micaiah on anybody at all, press Great Sacrifice every few turns, and farm XP that way. Any character at all can just press Great Sacrifice and gain, like, levels. Without any proficiency in anything. I think that is the XP grinder. Whereas there are prerequisites to getting it right with Marth. He's gonna hit that. I know it. Something made me happy. Something made me happy.
Another kill for me.
I'm gonna show you the insane juice behind one press. I know you've played this game a lot, but
I won't falter.
I'm gonna press Great Sacrifice once. I was kind of hoping that Aelia would take damage there. That would have been a good demonstration. Unfortunately, not. And you need to hide. Okay, people here are gonna take a lot of damage, so it's okay. I think my Citrine has, like, pretty bad magic, and that's why she's not impressing me. But to be fair, I've been, like, benching her.
Please forgive me.
So I need to pay more attention to stats and stat growth. So what's she got? That's magic attack. That's not actually her magic stat, is it? Do I have to go into my units menu for this? Oh, God. Because right now my clan is ridiculous. Here it is. Clan's 15. She's 18, so she does hit harder. Why? Oh, it's because I've given clan ridiculous tones. Like, clan's literally running an L fire and an L wind. And then meanwhile, Citrine's running a fire 1. What am I even saying? I mean, all you need to do is just put them in the back, right? And then it just heals everybody on the team, right? I feel like I'm not missing something with that analysis. You just need to put your like units because it's global. It like heals it, so you just put them out of purple and then just like hit the button.
Is it my turn?
She'll get to use the
Emblem, engage.
arrow, so she'll get to use fucking, or she won't. No, because that's Sigurd. Yeah, that's Sigurd. I'm thinking about the wrong character here. You're the one I need to engage. You're the one I need to engage. That would one-shot Rosado. Yes, we do that.
Don't hold this against me.
Get rid of you.
You took me out.
Diamante. That doesn't sound like a unit I have yet. Diamant. No, I do have him. Yeah, Diamant's good. I'm benching him for now for XP for others. Diamant obviously seems quite good. Yes. Because Diamant's usually the Roy target. And I can tell that Diamant's good. So, don't worry. He'll be back eventually. I know you can't level everyone. I know that in like Fire Emblem, you can't level your entire team. Eventually, you have to let some people go. And I've already let some people go and decided I'm not going to use them. But some others are sort of hanging around.
Pretty weak.
Because I'm trying to get everybody to that like level 10 that would let them reclass. Look, I'm just gonna press the button, okay? This guy's gonna gain like a whole level and a half of just pressing the button. Alright, here we go.
I have to fight.
He literally gained the entire level 6 to 7. And that healed like 3 people. It's a nuts XP grinder, alright? There is no XP grinder, anything like that in this game. And unlike the Marth weapon, where your character has to like, has to be good with swords. I mean, I can see like the tripling on the Byleth being crazy, but your character actually has to be able to use swords to do that.
I must insist. Dropped your guard.
That sure was a crit for nothing. Whatever. I am so lucky. Here.
Here goes.
Can someone please deal with the armored guy? Yeah, we're gonna abuse the crazy Makai. We're gonna abuse the crazy Makai heal, actually. Gonna do it. Here's the joy of it: is you don't even the fun doesn't even stop when you press Great Sacrifice. Because why would it? Your staff then hits AoE, and you get all the XP for both of them.
Feeling better.
It's an XP. It's an XP generator. It's basically as good as cheating. And, like, any character can do it, because just having Micaiah synced allows you to use staffs. Just having a synced, like, that's not even, like, a level up bonus. Like, just having her synced will let you use a staff. Which means I tried doing this when I didn't really know much about the game on one of my first runs, for early missions. I tried putting her on Louis, thinking, oh, it'd be really nice to have a heal on Louis. Stupid decision. One of my dumbest ones. We have lots of chances to hit, but you can do it in one go. Okay, you're actually good if you... Yeah, we only have one healer though, so you need to sort of get over here, and I assume I've given you enough heals, and then you won't take damage this turn, so we can do it again next turn. Cool. Keep them in... Stuff like that, like Warp Ragnarok Louis. I'm tempted. It sounds funny, you know? But that was because, like, Louis was the first, like, tanky unit I've got. And as much as I can tell Louis is good, I can already tell that the game is going to give me better units than Louis, and he might end up falling by the wayside. So I need to still let them come here, don't I? Unless one of these... No, okay.
I'm getting hungry.
I'm loving Roy just because he has an AoE attack, and, like, AoE attacks are the shit in any game like this. Oh, Louis still becomes strong. Cool. That's one of the few criticisms I've really had of this game's design so far, is it, like, I know that, like, you get a lot of party members in Fire Emblem, and that's just what happens, but, like, you do seem to get showered in what I consider to be an excessive number of units early, where it's very clear that a lot of the new ones are so much better than the last ones. Every mission you're getting multiple. Whereas I much preferred where Three Houses, like, gave you a team of people from very much the start and said, this is your team now. You know, you can add people, but you'll be doing it slowly. Rather than just, like, this, like, every single mission getting, like, multiple people. It does start to get a bit crazy. I just want someone over there. It's probably just like a... Oh, I do have a warp, so I can go wherever I want. Okay. They're not going to come to me, are they?
Say the word.
The goal was to bait you, but you're clearly not taking the bait. Well, that's what Louis is here for. And Alfred. Yeah, let's shield gambit. You get, like... Yeah, so if Dimitri is equipped, then you get shield gambit, but then, like, a different one can come in and just give you a different ability, and you have no control, and it's a really gimmicky ring. None of these units can really tank, so I'm not actually too happy dropping any of them into aggro range without watching them all die. We're going this way. How does he get XP from even doing that? That's just rewarp shenanigans in general. Okay, that's a freeze that doesn't completely screw me over, alright? Because he's a strong unit and he will take it. I think that freeze has set me up way better here. I also get that sense that, like, a lot of the mission design in this game is designed to make you, like, even though I've talked about, like, being patient and waiting, you are really, like, if you don't go for the boss of it, because there's so many missions where you have to get the boss, and so few where you have to kill all the enemies, it very much becomes like if you don't go for the boss eventually, you will get screwed. You can't just be, like, infinitely patient and just turtle forever on a lot of the missions. It's an interesting dichotomy. We have the Roy attack. Yes.
Emblem, engage.
No, I don't think he has, like, a good armor killer. That does, like, nothing. This side of the combat has become a shit show. I think just attack that guy. And you're tanky enough. I can't have her taking stupid hits. I will warp Ragnarok something very soon. But the problem is that, like, still not completely sure what makes AT better than alternatives, because Get Behind Me on Alchrist is a really good ability. But I'm enjoying having her around. I'm an enjoyer. Oh, I have Elwind. Right? Like, just get down to the ground, bro. None of this. I don't know what you think you're doing, but no. Yeah, relatively safe there. I did that. So I did that. I did that specifically to Bernadetta in Three Houses. I know that everybody likes for Bernadetta doing the like the Lance strategy where you make her tank, yeah? Everybody thinks that's the funniest shit in the world. And to be fair, it is actually quite funny. But Jesus, okay. I made Bernadetta a crazy bow wielder that was hitting for 40 on all of her attacks. That was how I played my Bernadetta. And I had the greatest time doing it. I mean, like, no, Flame Gambit's going to get me screwed. In fact, I think Alfred gets screwed. I think this entire side of the battlefield is really bad. But I'm just not really sure what to do about it. Hortensia's going to fucking... Oh, Hortensia is literally killing him. Like, he dies to a one damage attack. Like, that's really sad. And Chloe dies as well along the way. Like, we're skipping this and we're going back. Go back. That turn was a disaster. We go back. That freeze in general. I'm not, like... I am not... She can't get into any pillars, right? Yanuka's out of range of pillars, so... What do I get for doing that? Yeah. And also, like, I don't play those odds well enough. I'm just not sure how I fix this. Alir on pillars. Sure.
I claim this victory.
I think like there are more units on that side. I'm not actually sure they're gonna take too much interest. I hope they do. Well, we'll get the rapier equipped, so anyone that comes up dies, but... even use some of that. Okay. Yeah. I've totally screwed myself with positioning here. We can get rid of this soldier, because Yunaka will do enough damage.
Was that too much?
But really, that whole left side is in, like, giga trouble. True. I genuinely forget about Obstruct. Does Obstruct do enough? Okay. Killing that's great. Fucking awesome, dude. Fucking awesome. That really made my day. But she does hit with Hellfire, so she's going to hit from range. Flame Gambit's gonna Flame Gambit's not gonna have a big enough impact this turn. He's synced up stupidly. Alfred's gonna need Sigurd back. Alright, Alfred needs fucking Sigurd back.
Won't you join me?
Does he have like no resistance? He has 4 resistance! That's why he dies! Might as well attack that. An override through those 2 probably doesn't kill. And gets her killed in return.
Fairy tales.
Because I think that Hortensia is, with 22 attack and a 16 speed, is like the crazy nuts here. What if? What if? No, I can't change. Okay, this is the single worst design decision in this game. And I know it's annoyed everyone that's played this game. I already know it has, alright? Is that when your key adept levels, chi adept levels, I think is actually the word. When your chi adept characters level up, they lose the ability to chain guard because they are now down a HP. That mechanic... I don't know. It's not a mechanic, but also it's not an oversight either, right? Like, they had to have known that, and were like, yeah, that's okay, actually. It's horrible. It's really, really stupid. Oops. Maybe, yeah, okay. I don't want to hate Chi Adept, but Chi Adept would be better. Literally just like an instant fix to the problems with Chi Adept would be to like, you know, because like if you gain a HP from leveling up, you don't gain that last point of HP back, so now you're not on full health. Why couldn't it be on like... Maybe they should have done it like, oh, if you're on your top 90% of HP, so that when you get that level, you can still do the block. Okay, that aggro move was... That's really infuriating, because that decision, the call you made to aggro with Alir, was the right call. She had a 56% chance to hit. And then she did it. So... every part of that decision tree was right up until the point where she gambled on a 56% hit and hit. That was the one mistake. Alright, I need to like totally re-equip this set. I think I only need one archer. There's less flyers than I thought there were. And I am not in the slightest bit convinced by Alchrist. But then it's just a question. I need someone with big resist, right? Do I actually bring Vander out again? No. This is Celine's job. We're going triple mage. We're going triple mage. And unless you have a better idea. I'm going to send them all to the right with these swap spaces, yeah? So they're all going to the right, but I'm keeping the riders in the back that are really fast. There, I can't swap Alir. The mages that are slow. Javelin Louis. I like the idea. Do I have a javelin? Yes, I do. On you! You suck! Taking your fucking javelin from you. Also, yeah, that does the job. Sure. This fucking play.
Understood.
My will is firm.
I am ready to serve.
All right.
What's our move?
Whatever you
Okay.
say.
Just collect that. I sent the horsies to the back because they are fast.
Let's hear it.
Might as well press that button.
Allow me. Whatever you need.
No, you can't move Alir in this mission. I tried it. And I'm sending everyone on the right. Alright. Okay, cool. Problem is, Rosado spawns on the left. So he comes from behind.
It's just a scratch.
Oh, God. Rosado is already here. Well, Failnaught might be able to do this in one hit. Failnaught can do this in one hit. Not one hit, but pretty close to it, yeah. Cool.
How dare you?
21% crit chance was a real possibility there. I have definitely messed this up already, though. Hold up, is she covert? Oh. Oh, I see. She gets crit on those spots. Yeah, okay, got it. That's fucked up. You are going to chain guard her for all of your life. You have Roy, so that's perfect.
Emblem, engage.
And that's better, yeah.
I won't lose.
I hope you get more AoE abilities later in this game, because these are the most fun abilities.
Did you see that?
Okay, okay. Might as well use Override.
Emblem, engage.
No, let's not use Override. The Emblem energy is at the back of the level, so... Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of annoying stuff today, I think.
I had to stop you.
Alfred, you are in serious trouble. Let's warp Ragnarok and clear out the some of this. Alright. We will do that, but can Chloe provide anything to anyone? You have Sigurd, of course you can contribute. The longest range motherfucker in this game. The fast as hell. Get rid of him.
Now I've done it.
Get out of here. It's nice to finally get the killer axe that has been causing me so much grief. Actually, I don't need to warp. I think these two alone can't be tremendous grief. Yeah, you could, yeah. Actually, no. I will do this because the shielded guy might be a problem for the Alfred on top.
Not about to stop.
Please forgive me.
You can hold the front, whatever. Celine's tomes are so terrible, as in, like, I've just not given her anything good to work with here. That missed! Didn't even know that could do that!
I must insist.
You need to... Oh, fucking hell, you need to avoid that. 53. Thank you! Gotta use that terrain. Okay. What I really want is for Seneca to get this kill, because I think that would be a lot of XP that I'd like to pick up. And I'd like to do it without taking too much damage, though, try and, like, overdo it. Never mind. Clan's decided that he's actually going to take the wheel, and he doesn't really give a shit whatever anyone else does. So... Louis still tanky enough to stand there. We have... Yeah, we'll get out Fail Not.
This is what I trained for.
Yes. And like, thankfully you're so fast you can come back to the rest of the team pretty much straight away. Allowing Citrine and Celica to do that. You need to get a little bit further up. You can then take the first normal heal of the day.
Thanks for that.
I feel okay about leaving Aaliyah there. Selene, I'm so sorry I brought you along. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I brought you along and never upgraded a single tome and gave all your good tomes to other people. Although there is an Elfire in that. There is an Elfire in that chest, so it's not all over.
I'm still quite capable.
Gonna have to play better aggro than that. Pillar Gaming. You stay there. Celica, you're gonna have to move. You are literally one unit short. That's nuts. That's nuts. Please, I am going to... I don't have a public server quite yet. If you want to add me, and I would let you know when I get one. Because first, mostly only my friends view right now, and so I'm in with all like my close friends. I am actually same username that I am on Twitch, so if you add that, I will know who you are, and I'll work on the rest later. I do need to do a public Discord. Yeah, let's have you sit there as well. Triple tank, triple aggro, see what happens. You up there as well.
Gotcha.
Been playing a little bit of this game every day, although I have doing some streams on a different game on the weekend evenings. I think mornings I might still play a little bit more of this though. So how am I meant to break through if they are not interested in coming? Is like I just debate him. Okay. Aha. Could have some fun with the chain guard over there. I see. I see. That's gonna start drawing attention. I just set up my Stream Elements bot on here. I started on YouTube and I set up all my Stream Elements for that, and now I haven't like set the bot up for Twitch properly as a result. Louis with no resistances, just sort of going crazy here. See, not even that got their attention enough. Shit. These guys are just perpetually uninterested, aren't they? Really trying to work out how to pick up the pieces here. Okay, Alir in here. If I die, I do something else next turn. And if we get lucky, we get lucky. Interesting. Freezing me in the pillars. Would have rather had the crazy thief. That guy just hit for 12%. I hate it here. Very good. I've done exactly the right thing here. In that I've baited them all in different directions, rather than, like, sometimes, like, I've not gotten used enough to AI manipulation, so sometimes I don't know whether they'll, like, all go for one guy, or whether they will split their attacks. And I've not really worked out how to, like, properly ensure they're doing the right thing. Okay, obviously we start with that. Bye-bye, Illusion Soldier.
Just a scratch.
So if you're telling me if I put Yanaka in here, nothing bad can happen, right? Is this what you're telling me, right? I will obviously kill some of these units before that, but are you telling me that this is the best idea I'll ever have? I eagerly await it going well, alright? As long as you approve. Oh yeah, we gave Louis a javelin. A nice thunder hit from someone who otherwise wasn't able to hit. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Because the damage meter is showing the Elfire, and it's not taking into account that Elwind is insane against you. It's not taking that into account. I always need to remember, hey, you have Elwind. You're gonna kill someone in the sky. Also, why did I... Okay, I just talked about Elwind hitting people in the sky and then proceeded to Elwind the wrong target. Am I stupid? Whenever I ask that, the answer is yes, by the way. Try that again. Yes, you're killing the deadly one.
Did you see that?
Our foes are strong.
If I can at least get that, like, healing counterattack. Or do I need to be engaged for that? I do, don't I? Makes sense to engage anyway. Why am I not getting the heal on counter? Why am I not getting divine speed when engaged? Do you know this? Alright. I seem to not be getting the heal here. Unless the UI's wrong about this. Well, we'll never find out because she'll just crit anyway. I often end up using divine speed for, like, that purpose. My clan is the, my clan, like, I groomed him from the very start to become, like, my ultimate warrior. There was no surpassing my clan. Sometimes intentions are all you need. That sounds like some new age bullshit.
You were a good fight.
So you're obviously annoying. At least I have L Surge. L Surge is like a really powerful hit, so
I will not forget
it's not saying get her in close range every time. This is a really good chain guard, as long as they don't just instantly kill him instead, which is what they're gonna do. Okay, like, to be immensely clear, that's what's gonna happen here. You're like, watch as that inspired path goes wrong. Oh no, she does go through a different unit.
Not if I can help it.
Go, go, John, go. Go, Sean, go! Get him! Listen, John's saving all sorts of days. I think she dies to the ballista now. 55! Oh!
Been cut. I can't.
The odds are never in your favour, even when they should be. That was 55. So it's like, what the hell do I make him do then? I definitely need to go back sometime, but how far? To that. Okay. You go back and deal with that. Here's what I'm feeling. You go back and deal with that.
This is what I trained for.
How good is her resist? 9 isn't terrible. So now if you L Surge that, then maybe the chain guard will work better. Because you won't just... Who was it that attacked? Yeah, it was magic the whole way down. I'm feeling it. Maybe this goes better.
Hang in there.
That chain guard is literally the MVP right now. Like, oh my god. No, it's not. Still, like, I feel like I would miss a 79% fucking magic hit like that. So she needs to be further back and use the fire. Now, she's still targetable by fucking all of them when that happens. Yeah, Louis needs to do it. That's the answer. Well, unfortunately, Louis gets fucking murdered. That's my only issue. Unless we put Louis so far out. But if we put Louis that far out, then we've already seen how he dies to the boss in one hit because his resistance is so bad. So I feel like I'm stuck in two bad options here. He's got a hammer. Oh, I mean, like, problem is that, like, he's attacking a guy with a hammer. Yeah. So, like, he just... This is not his forte. I will get him... Yeah, okay, I'll use the fire to do this.
I will not forget your loss.
I think what will happen if I do this is that the AI will behave differently in a way that is against its own interests. Alright? Alright, so, I think even though, in theory, this shouldn't be any different, the AI is now going to do something completely different. Yes, the AI is not going to do the obvious thing. The chain guard tanks that. Problem is, like, yeah, he can't tank anything. He has no resist. Oh, it does 12! Oh, he actually has one too much health for this! Thank you for the shout out. We're back! You didn't even realise how back we were.
No. And where is... I don't know. See?
Cool. Pretty much win this now because I'm pretty sure we just got the sync up on Edelgard's as well. We definitely just have enough damage to get the second life here on this turn. No, we don't have to sync up on that. But we have enough damage. Okay. Poison. I always forget to apply poison.
You're dead.
The 27 crit. Alright, so I did send Louis into tank, and while it seemed like a bad idea because his resistance was awful, it meant that he ended on 1 HP. And that 1 HP has basically granted me this next turn now to kill. So that's what happened. Down you go. So yeah, you're cool to make him tank with that. Like, it just happened to be that they were 1 damage short of killing him. And then the same things happen when they went for him on the side. The chain guard blocks the first one. They both go for him. That's awesome. Oh my god, you know what? Did I not kill the thief? Oh, I didn't kill the thief. Ah, well. Look, there's only so many things I can think about. And I didn't... Wait. I thought I only had to kill the commander. Wait... And, oh, fucking hell, there's a second half to the mission. Yeah, okay, that's, how could I forget? Well, the important shit is done.
This may be risky.
You need to staff that. We'll just get John back. We'll just get fucking Louis back and Valinari him up. You two. That's probably safe. We didn't kill the thief. I really thought I would get those, like, cool items, and I just failed to. Like, that's going to annoy me more than anything else, actually.
Pretty weak.
Is that actually a one-shot? That was my dumb decision. That was my stupid decision. Yeah. Well, that sounds about in character. How many charges do I have? 7. I have enough. But, oh, she was the first thing I did on that turn. Sometimes you just get the obvious things wrong. Kill him. I actually totally forget that arts have break. Does anyone remember that arts have break? Like, anyone at all? I don't know a single person that's actually remembered that they do that. Yeah, you don't even need to refill your meat on one of those tiles. Neither do you. You're going to have to use the arts if you want any chance in hell of, you have to use the arts if you want any chance in hell of getting, that engage back without, energy. Does she gain it passively? I'm not sure.
Handle with care.
Is that heal tile? Yes, it is.
I know just where to strike.
Oh my god!
I have to keep everyone safe.
I'm making him an absolute killer.
Still in it.
Only have one more turn on that. Let's just sit on that tile. We can buy ourselves quite a bit of time, I think.
If I can.
No, I missed the thieves! I missed the thieves! Oh, and that really annoys me. They had good stuff. I only realised after the fact that I missed them as well. I'm going to spend a turn or two just like literally just getting my engages back and healing up my units. It's true that you can get Hellfire quite easily, but it just still would have been nice to just like get it for free.
Big help.
Would have been better than nothing. I want Sigurd back. And I do want Warp Ragnarok back. Everything else, we're gonna, like, avoid one-shotting this door right now. Just do it a little bit. While we rebuild all the resources we need. Oops. And... What have you got? Hooray.
Whatever you need. Here goes.
So, okay. Is that not in the description of Friendly Rivalry? You wouldn't know. I think every time Edelgard's ring switches, you also gain a bit of meter. Or, why else? Oh, no, they're not. No, I'm completely wrong on that. It's just because it keeps showing it. The passive pop up over and over. It's confusing. You know, I need John's back, really. Okay. Let's go break down a door.
With that emblem in his side, let us proceed with caution.
Oh god, they have like giga long range arrows. Astra Storm sounds like a magical spell. 10 damage? Let's just get his attention, you know? Yeah. 5 arrows at 17%. Alright. Good to know. It does seem like it, because, like, 5 damage, showing 5 damage in the corner means that, is that him? There it is. Showing that 5... Who do we need to actually defeat? Both of them, okay. Because that 5 damage will be across all the arrows, and of course, like, Louis is, like, a tank who doesn't die, so... Yeah, it makes sense. These units are kind of bad, so let's He's not really only like super tanky unit though, isn't he? How is Elwyn so much stronger than... Oh, is it just speed? Okay, whatever.
For the divine dragon.
Thunder and lightning.
I claim this victory.
Now I want to save the engage for Lodestar Rush. No, I'm gonna have to. Yep. That's actually our boss. I didn't realize he was one of the mini bosses. He doesn't have a revival, does he? Oh. Oh, he does. I think it's okay in this case to just...
King Morian, you said you wanted to duel when we made it back to the castle. Remember? I wish we could have crossed swords as friends. Now, fate has brought us here.
Just bringing the first life down. Of course he has a revival stone. What was I thinking, you know?
Very well.
I just didn't see it on his person, but he's a boss. He has it. They always stick 50,000 revival stones on them.
Yes. It's just like my fairy tales.
Does she hit for anything at all? Absolutely not. Oh, God. Right, bro. You sit over there and collect that crap. We'll put you in the well later.
For you, anything.
Cool. That's alright. And I'm not sure this actually blocks anything, but whatever. Stupid plate. Shouldn't have put her there. That was embarrassing. She obviously didn't have a tank. I even made her wait. Why did I do that? And I accidentally went one turn to... No, I didn't. Okay. Wait, Citrine. Yeah. Oh, it's because I made her attack. Did I just... Have I just wasted, like, 3 charges on this? Yes, I have. Oh, my goodness. Fuck me. That was really stupid.
Emblem, engage.
Not good enough. Well, okay, you can just like hit and run that. He killed my the mage, which, you know, he has a big axe, and I stood her with it well within the range. Citrine is not in prime tanking position.
Lend me your strength. My prayer had to stop you.
mean, he can go for her unless I get a crazy chain guard up. But then he can go for him anyway. That does 0 damage because he's fucking chain guarded over there. Unless I I need to cut off his aggro by putting 3 useful targets here. How can he still go for him? Oh, he's got the Tomahawk Axe, which is going to hit him for 33. But now the Chain Guard works here. Okay, that works. I mean, if we have the Chain Guard, Celine... Not Celine. Cool. That means you can sit there as well, actually. Fucking hell, that's a shit ton of damage. Is he going to do the ultimate now? Okay, no. We can use... Messias, or however you say it. Yeah, thankfully we hit so many times with Marth by our side that the Chain Guard isn't too bad.
I've got to hang on.
You can advance. Might need to engage you just to get the good weapon out. Got him! There's our king dead. I knew he would die, because it's a Fire Emblem Engage story, and they don't know how to do things that you don't expect. So we have 2 units for 23 physical attack. Oh, he has a 19. Okay, so that's not nearly as bad. Feel like we kind of have to send in at this fucking... Oh, it's a corrupted. I thought it was a child. It's actually a corrupted. Down you go.
You were a good fight.
Yeah, you don't hit hard enough for that to be a massive issue. You sort of need to head back. Eat up a giant heal, please.
You're my hero.
Don't die on me yet. Is anyone else tanky enough to take these hits? That is 23 on the physical. So actually a lot of these targets can move up. At least I think they can. Good miss! You're gonna get L-winded for that now. That's your punishment.
Did you see that?
You don't hit Clan, he L-wins you in the face. Oh, I didn't know. Okay, when I moved 80 up, I wasn't thinking. Obviously, I thought, oh, she has enough damage to not kill, and obviously I forgot about speed difference. And also, Chloe dies as well. Awesome. I'm running out of charges on the time crystal, and that's really quite scary. So if Chloe just dies no matter what to that fucking ultimate, then I don't know what I do about it. Out of range. How much does the heal for? Okay. So if she voluntaries and then does that. Well, I know he sort of... Oh, it's the flying. It's the flying. Yes, 5 times bow on a flyer. That's brutal. Okay, just chain guard over there and you'll block one of them. The others need to be pussies about it anyway. Good call. You missed again! Literally, like, I rewinded time for you to hit that 72% on my clan, and you still failed. So, okay, no, does the chain guard block one of those hits? No, it doesn't. Oh my fucking god. Back. I'm getting a bit anxious just because of my, like, I think I wasted a time crystal charge on using it incorrectly. I have only one, and I'll have to do this whole fucking mission again very soon. No, I don't even want to do that. Unengage.
Oh, that's a big help.
Well, yeah, we'll have to do the whole mission again, because this is a really big mission.
Did you see that?
Can you just use the ability on someone that won't die to it?
Tell once Lord Som, am I not generous? For Lord Sombra.
5, 10, 15, 20... 4, 8, 12, 15, 20... Okay, that doesn't kill him. Oh, good. That doesn't kill him. Does that apply a break as well? Okay, yeah, it does.
It's nothing. I'm okay.
Go warp yourself. So he used the ability on that. I do need to ask a quick question. Hopefully you'll be back eventually to help me out with that. Down you go.
Still do more. Say the word.
Okay. Let's just cut down the soldiers.
This is what I trained for.
I really kind of need a warp Ragnarok, actually. Dark Emblem ability. I've tried looking this up, and it's really confusing. Dark Emblem abilities. How do I tell their cooldown? Do they even have a cooldown? Can they just be used over and over again every turn? Or is there a waiting period in which I can tell how long it's going to take?
Emblem to create double.
Or can he only use it once in the whole game and that's it? Like...
Emblem, engage.
Do these even hit? Those hit really hard, bro. Okay, so we won't do that again. Cool.
I cannot accept
You were a good fighter.
I think this is gonna be quite good. Blazing Lion's gonna like wreck so many of these illusions, and I can tell they hit quite hard, but obviously only have the one life. Do I need to send John in there to break him? You do fucking nothing. That is a 20 damage bow with a 1% crit.
As your steward.
Do you do anything? You do enough. Oh, good miss. Okay, okay, okay. I need to engage now so that I can use Augment and possibly a Great Sacrifice if absolutely necessary. We'll do that at the end of turn. You're chain guarding an illusion. That's so gross, actually. Not a fan. Let's just use the Thunder to get rid of that. AT's a million miles out of commission. Okay, that sucks. Yeah, I just have to use fucking you to do it. At least that actually sort of is free emblem charge. If this game actually goes on for that long, then that is, you know, 2 bars because of Liberation. But I know that's not really that's a bit of a cope. Yeah, not good enough. Not good enough. Not fucking good enough, bro. Feeling pretty good. Let's just use as many units as we can to pile damage on here. Oh, I think he can die this turn. I kind of think he can die this turn. I know he has 2 lives, but like, we have... Oh, wrong unit. Wrong unit. Wrong unit. Wrong unit. That was my last charge. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, okay. I think he can die this turn. Because we have Houses Unite to get rid of that life. Even that was, like, poorly timed. But I have enough, like, other units for a lot of damage that hopefully we can just, like, just keep going in. Just keep striking. That's how I'm feeling anyway. I didn't even use the poison properly. Maybe you're right. Maybe you are totally fucking right about that. But he does, like, only really have one more thing. But I just have to, like... 26 on the attack is gruesome. You were totally right. No, the giant fucking chain guard here. No, he kills that in one go as well. Clan's gonna crit here, right? It's a great sacrifice turn coming in. Don't crit back, you donkey. Great sacrifice is gonna grant a lot of HP. You're right. You're totally right. I thought I had enough damage across these units to do this. And actually, I totally don't. The Louis Javelin strat. That's not going to do any damage. We know this. Oh my god, it does loads! Holy shit! You told me to equip the Louis Javelin, and then... No. No! Oh, no, really? And then you told me to use it, and it was like... I was about to say it was right decision every time, and then unfortunately RNG decided, no, we will not actually have any fun. What if... We're going to use Great Sacrifice for, like, loads of HP. I can hit him from a quite safe position. Good. And... I'm going to assume Cholesterol was Chloe. I'm going to assume Cholesterol was Chloe.
I cannot accept. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh, that was stupid. Yeah, you're... Oh. Why'd I put her there? Can she attack from anywhere but there? I should have just done this from the start, but the problem is that, yeah, unless it kills, that killer bow just in retaliation to anything I swing at him is fucking, like, out of control. Let's just use the big button. Let's use the big button.
If this means survival.
It's a lot of XP. My unit positioning has been the biggest tragedy of this entire day. Yeah, literally Louis not hitting was a tragedy too. But it's still possible that he doesn't kill something bad here. No. Oh my fucking god. I don't... like, even if I were to let units die, on this mission, it's not going to be fucking Alfred because he's one of the strongest on my team. And because oh shit, what have I done? And because I've completely wasted I literally wasted charges earlier, I'm going to have to fucking reset. And how far back do you go when you reset? The fucking start of the level, mate. That's right. Back to the start. I knew it. Holy shit. What a fucking level. Okay, does Celine actually have, like... Can we get better things on her? No. Nope, she's gotta go. She's trash. She is our biggest burden right now. Which means it's probably Diamant. Which probably makes this whole thing a whole lot easier. Yeah, I was thinking myself, like, it's probably fucking Diamant at that point. I'm not going to give him Roy, though. No, I will give him Roy.
I'm with you.
Which means Louis needs a bond again. That's a good ring. Oh, and I got rid of quite a few good weapons from Diamant. But are there any like better swords sort of lying around? The Armor Slayer's good. Yeah, we'll do that. So Rosado is literally there. I thought like Rosado was
I'm ready.
I'm just gonna send everyone this way. No, don't even have time to position. That's how mad I am.
All right.
Very well.
Yeah, my positioning was started out bad and gotten worse. Yeah. Wait, Louis actually on the wrong side. Brilliant.
I'll do my best.
Oh. Aaliyah won't take too much shit. Is that going to be one off? It's always fucking one off. Unless I'm just going to have to, like...
It's just like my fairy tales.
You can do this for the better weapon. Even that does not do enough. That's a waste. Actually, no. I like where we're going here. That does barely enough. Engage it up. Rider's Bane kills. No, it's still one. How is it one off even after? That's really weird. And you are there as insurance. Okay. Sure. Use that on Louis. That's perfect. You're 16%, bro. It was never going to happen. That was never going to happen either. You're probably going to find a way to fucking kill her. Wait, how was Rosado's damage set to 0 in that? So even if Rosado hits, there's nothing there. Wow. Well, you've just given me a perfect override.
Emblem, engage.
Right, that was almost too good. So
Here I come.
that was kind of embarrassing of you. I'm just trying to think what's the best order to like get the best use out of these units. You up there. I like that start.
I had to stop you.
Handle with care.
This actually has to hit. If this misses, he dies.
No.
There you go.
Done it. You took me.
Yes, very cool.
Pretty weak.
And we also need some units on guard here for the nonsense that's going to come in from behind. Even that was an awful decision that's going to get me killed, isn't it? I just realised. I just realised I'm already going to have to fucking restart this. Because that ballista is going to hit Louis and kill him. That's how bad at planning these things I am. I play way too fast. Watch this. Watch this. The ballista fucking kills Louis. Chain Guard works on that. Oh my god. Chain Guard fucking works on that. We're good. It seems like Chain Guard just randomly doesn't work on everything, so that made me feel a lot better. Now you can take HP, and then we can talk.
Others must need you as well.
Actually, you are unfathomably fast. We should take advantage of that. With a little bit of that.
Simple enough.
This is your job.
Please forgive me.
Yeah, just chill.
Understood.
Are
Everyone else is on the way up. Does Goldberry just kill? No. But she gets the big smash at least. Oh my god, does he kill? Why can I not play Fire Emblem games? Why should I, like... Honestly, like... Why am I even allowed to buy these games? Yeah, they now do it to her. I have to restart. Why am I allowed to buy these fucking games? It's a travesty. It's actually like Nintendo even let me give them their money if it's gonna be this terrible. They should just be gatekeep me and be like, no, you're not gonna be good at this. You shouldn't be allowed to own this. Okay. Swap spaces. This is exactly the thing they wanted me to do the first time. Hooray!
Let's go.
Yeah, maybe you should just kill the Armor Slayer. Let's go. It's gonna be like 20 hours and I'm still on this mission and like I'm just gonna be suffering and crying. Louis gonna miss his hits again. I'm just gonna wonder like what's the point of even why do I even live?
Let's hear it.
I'm gonna be telling myself I'm having fun.
Here goes.
And Lord Jackal's gonna have given up on me.
Say the word.
Not even our most patient gamers. Yeah, I already had to restart the mission once because I'm just saying I already had to. You missed that I had to restart the mission once because I didn't position my units properly on this side, and they all died on like turn 2. So I'm just saying, like, why am I allowed to buy these games? Nintendo should stop me. Fucking Rosado on a turn 1 crit. Now that's great. That was this game was a great use of my time. All right. That one wasn't my fault. Or that is a high crit weapon. I understand. Why does the loading screen even have to be this long? We just do exactly what we did before. To the beat. But this time Rosado doesn't fucking crit on the first go.
I'm ready.
All right. Go ahead.
You hide over there. Is this poison even if it doesn't damage? There's no harm in, like, finding out. No, okay. She was gonna sit there anyway, so...
Understood.
I'm listening.
I actually have no axes on this team now. I'm completely axeless. Wow.
I am ready to serve.
Can't have you in range of everyone.
Whatever you say.
I'll do my best.
Oh, this calls for a spicy chain guard. Yeah. This calls for fun chain guard action. Why don't we just not let Rosado crit anyone on turn 1? Why don't we just, like, be patient and careful?
What's our move?
Should have used Shield Gambit. Shield Gambit there would have been good, actually. Because then I could, like, park him up and Rosado can't fucking one-shot me. Yeah, you just pick on the Louis. Very good. Very, very good.
I'll save you.
Hell yeah. Get the kid to save him.
How dare you?
Okay, Rosado, you can't hit her. We know this.
Damn.
No fucking way.
Look what you made me do.
Don't make Lord Jackal. Don't make me. I believed in you, Nucker and the Pillars. I believed in you, Nucker and the Pillars. Let down. She never comes on the team ever again. Also, he crit again. Rosado crit him again. Like, oh no. I think going up the right's better than going up the left. Because at least because otherwise you're just running into Rosado. Like, that seems really silly. Like, Rosado is giga powerful and annoying, so we need to really, like, sort of make him come to us and then
Whatever you need.
do the business that way.
Let's go.
Your orders, please.
Let's hear it. Here goes.
As your steward,
Allow me.
For you, anything.
Say the word.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I've been putting 80 in every fight as well, so she's not been, like, sitting out. I don't really know why my 80 isn't, like, doing it.
Don't worry.
I've done the exact thing I did the first time I played this mission, where Rosado can now do whatever the hell he wants to fucking 80. At least the chain guard will fucking help for half of that. But I literally did this last time. I remember.
Engage.
Okay.
I mustn't.
Well then, like, I can't be under-leveled for this, because the only alternatives are ridiculously hard skirmishes, and I have no paralogs outside of DLC. And I assume DLC isn't the only way to complete this game, yeah? So maybe I think I just need to like actually just stick Vander in there and stop crying about it. Like just ignore every unit that isn't like the strongest. I can imagine that being an option. Like maybe my unit choice is bad because I'm still running a few units that aren't really good enough when I have Vander like literally in the back like ready to come out whenever I feel like it.
For the Divine Dragon.
I think I just have to swallow my pride and fucking get Vander.
Dream well.
I think I had to pull Vander out of retirement. Vander scales badly, but like we're at that point in the early game still where Vander has a very, very high level and still kills things. We are at that point still. Like I know he falls off, but
How dare...
Hang in there.
yeah, fucking 80
All those
was in the wrong position to start the mission. So when the 80 couldn't back off in time to stop Rosado. There's no way that you should deploy less than 10. That doesn't sound right to me. To me, that sounds weird. Like, I could... 80 needs to be way closer to the middle because someone like Clan's actually maneuverable. That's the second time I've played this, and I've sent them all that way, and an 80 has been, like, in a really bad position straight out of turn 1.
whatever you say.
Like, 80 needs to be way the hell back.
I'm ready.
All right. I'll do my best.
Understood.
Okay.
Very well.
I am ready to serve.
I think I did literally make 80 pick up that Vulnerary on that tile. So that's probably... that's a Vulnerary on that tile. I'm so tempted by, like, the purple tiles, yeah? But they have stuff that you can buy for, like, 10 if you want. Like, they're not that big of a deal all the time. And I know that's a Vulnerary now.
Time to finish the job.
Yunaka missed like 1 out of 4 there, damn. Not good enough. Interesting that Rosado's coming this way now.
Emblem engage.
Alir can engage early just because we'll get it back from Liberation.
I mustn't. Fate has...
Down you go, down you go. You're obviously taking the heal.
Thanks a lot.
Yep, seems good. Never fucking mind. He's gonna die to the... He literally dies to the ballista now because of that. Oh, can he? No, not sure why the ballista can't target that. Oh, I see. It's only really the middle. This is the run. This is the run.
I can
She doesn't have heals in the back, so... Louis, can you throw the javelin and not miss it? I'd like for you to gain the level. But it wouldn't ruin my day if you didn't. But good job, Louis. Good job. Nah, Yanaka, you stay behind right there, right where we want you. That's a fine target. As long as you don't do your stupid crit that you always do. Cool. We are in this. See, now AT kind of has you where we want you. In the bin. Yeah, you do enough damage to kill that with fire. Feeling great about this one, okay?
I claim this victory.
Now I've done it.
Rosato's gonna be hella OP when I finally get him, alright? Rosato's gonna be ridiculous. Standing you there so that one engage heal is strong.
Help me, Emblem.
Why, thank you.
Don't go too far up the stairs. We need to have them come over here. Come over here. We've lost Rosado. Come over here. We're way too... I'm way too slow to get that Draco shield. I'm sure of it. Or at least to get the thief. I'm still like, feel like I'm way too slow to do that. Wow, that actually counterattacks for the kill. Well, then we need to lose you. Lose you, lose you, lose you.
You put up a good fight.
Ayla is missing 1 HP, which is actually helpful right now. Because we're going to go for another AoE heal.
It's tea time.
Hey, we'll take that.
Sorry.
Yeah, I like that.
I'm here.
Okay. Big. Another big AoE stuff on you. That hits like 4.
I feel wonderful.
Can you may be in a bad place, but at least you have Ragnarok soon. Maybe I get the thief with Ragnarok. Maybe that's my ridiculous idea. And I need to find a way to get one of these out. Without risking too much. Unless Failnaught can do something for me here? Nah, we don't have the range for Failnaught. Okay. Oh, I know the solution to this. It's a solution to every puzzle like this. Aggressive chain guard spam. Bring him out and give him the old 1-2 punch. Okay, that sword is the only one that can go for Louis. I bet he's going to do it anyway because he's stupid. Chloe would be the better option to go along the bottom. I think. Because remember, Alfred doesn't have Sigurd. It's actually Chloe that has Sigurd. Can I warp Ragnarok for that? That would be the funniest shit in the world if I can get that. I'm totally down to warp Ragnarok the Thief. It does work. Yeah. The only target she's in aggro range of is the Thief. That's brilliant. All that purple about to go disappear. We will... God damn it. Okay, fine. I'll literally have to put the thunder away and deal with that on Elia later. That's just out of range. That's amazing. Okay. Awesome. I seem to notice that the Wait, so is purple where they can move or where they can attack? No, it is where they can attack. But then, okay, I obviously know that purple is a dangerous aggro area. But what is the difference with the red? Diamond, you sitting there. Oh, no, don't do that. Let me check that, actually. Red versus purple. Red line can attack. No, okay, that's the lines. I'm not I don't... Yunaka, you don't hang with the rest of them right now. Oh, no, the red is the freeze zone. No, the red is the stave. I just had to Google that. Not sure what your game is, but it's not very funny. Yeah, deselect that. No, yeah, not sure what your game is, but we're not going to put up with that. Clear out nonsense. And
Pretty weak.
yeah, that one. That one.
I'll help.
For the Divine Dragon.
Just thinking, what's the best anti-armor I have? It's on a Lear, isn't it? But even that works quite well, actually. Even that's good.
Let's be careful.
You're good. You're gonna need to. We're gonna need to get that archer out of there. We got flying over here. Can't take any of that. That's no fun. You're just gonna need to go.
Simple enough.
Oh, I see. Take that. And I think he actually just needs the Vulnerary in there, doesn't he? We have a few options to replay that turn if that fails. Yeah, we actually do need to kill someone with this for Micaiah.
I need to be more diligent.
Yeah, actually we can use Failnaught to snipe you. One less thing to worry about.
Scatter like petals. You were a good fight.
Feeling okay. No stupid crits.
No. And where I don't see.
Fucking. What did I? That's not even a stupid crit. 35 damage, Lance. All right.
No.
Okay. So just. What? Alfred, where? Alfred wasn't that low on HP, was he? Am I wrong on that? Oh, I see what you mean. He does have good resistance, though. His resistance is not amazing, but it's better than some of his alternatives, like Louis over here, who just who literally just takes damage, and that's his entire thing. He had 8, I think. 9. So it's not like a ridiculous amount, but it does mean he doesn't get like completely one shot, I think. Although the thing is that like it's a 16 speed. And is it more than 5 or 5 or more that is the threshold for problems? I get it. I get it. I get it. It's problems.
Emblem, engage.
Can I make you kill with override? Absolutely fucking not. But maybe I can just do a heavy damage with that and then run away like a bitch. Can I unrotate this fucking camera? There we go. Oh no, that's Doom. That's Doom. That was a special kind of Doom. How much would a Warp Ragnarok, in theory, do? Like, just to fucking kill that motherfucker in one turn. Not a fan of what I've done there, actually, at all. That was a real question mark, question mark, question mark sort of play. Damn, that sets all of that on fire.
My muscles are yours.
Okay, Raging Storm lets me do another action.
This is what I trained for.
Yeah, okay. That's good.
I'll cut you down.
Sure, so, okay, he's not in one-shot range anymore. I feel like somebody else fucking dies along the way. Yeah, like, even doing this gets me killed, I think. I burn the engage so quickly now that I don't have it again. The real folly. And I've positioned these units fucking badly again. I want to just see what happens. This is sort of a, like... I mean, there's no unit that can kill the Pegasus right now without just dying next turn. Alir's the only one that can reach, and Alir dies to... we've already seen Alir die to a tome. Maybe Hortensia misses. No, okay. Maybe, yeah, he's got 22% and he still hits it. There's no God. Actually not a terrible turn, though. Actually a pretty good turn, all things considered. Pretty good is a strange way of saying it, but look, in the grand scheme of things, there's a lot that we can do here. Okay, yeah, that archer does have to go first, but that was going to be like a last thing I think of thing, because that's a one-turn job. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it would have cycled back to her, and she could only do one thing. So
Stand down or perish.
I'm feeling use the lion there, which just means that both of those go in one turn and everybody else can attack the flying unit, yeah? Now, AT is obviously the first unit that does this.
I'll help.
Now we need someone that basically does as little damage as possible just to finish the job. Well, I'm trying to look for the target that does the character that does the least damage, so that I because obviously the damage doesn't overflow into this life. So you is longbow bad? What's the best bow? I've been running longbow because the range has been good. Yeah, this is clean, by the way. She's dead now. Like, it's just going to take bringing every unit in one at a time to eventually clean up this problem. Just I want to decide which one I want to do it. Who needs their next level? Okay, not you. You need to poison. What have I been doing? Does the poison last after the revival stone? Who knows these things anymore? It doesn't matter. Ah, okay.
Oh, I lost. Why?
Okay. So now, here we go. Now we see. How many time crystals do I have? I have 9. So I feel locked and fucking loaded. No, I can't actually stand any of my units on the fire for another turn. This is my regroup phase. I know that I need John to take one of them. Alfred probably is good with another just because it's so flexible. And then the question is, does Alir need it? Or does Citrine need it? Or does Sigurd need it? I don't think Chloe needs it. Also, do you realise something? By the way, do you realise something about my units in this entire experience? I'm missing the emblem ring for the guy. I'm missing an emblem ring. I've literally been missing an emblem ring this whole time. I just realised. I've forgotten his name because I haven't used it that much. But it's the guy that's good at all 3 weapon types, yeah? I forgot his ring. Oh, I'm so good at this game. But his ring must be on somebody who isn't in the battle.
Thank you.
Say the word.
You cannot be in the area. She could just open it. Ain't that funny? Oh. You get on the tile first.
I must repay you.
Yeah, why are we even breaking it down when we can just open it up? Hi. Sorry for damaging your door. Okay. Who's going to take the heat first?
Let's go.
Well, we're sending in 4 units that should be more than capable of taking a few arrows to the face. You are never capable. And I've got 9 charges, so I should feel great about this. Do I just break him here? Armor Slayer does 0. I think I can actually afford to break him here. He gets it. Oh, he has the chain guard. Yeah, almost missed the chain guard. That's a job for Javelin. I know. Even that, he's gonna like take hella damage. Well, I do have John like ready to help. So. Don't have John ready to help. Wow. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Let's just see. We have the engaging if we really need the heals as well. How do you feel about badly sniping for barely any damage? Free engage meter.
I had to stop you.
Allow me.
Oh, she actually dies to that. Is that just a matter of resist? It must be. Okay, you're not allowed to stand in the healer's radius. In the arrow's radius.
This is what I trained for.
I'm feeling like I'm so close to having solved this puzzle. It's so rewarding. Oh my god, it feels good to finally break through like a mission that has been an absolute brick wall. But I might. Who knows if I'm speaking too soon? I'm not. I'm feeling good though. Yeah, I'm feeling good. Yeah, they have blatantly come to me. You are absolutely giving me the pep talk of a lifetime here. What's the actual? Yeah, cool. That's a Is that? I think that's his first life.
You said you
Yeah.
wish now. I had to stop.
Aelia hits so many times it should be illegal. I like to believe that that might at least let me have a save in between, though. The game said I would need to battle multiple times, but it didn't necessarily say that it wouldn't at least let me save in the middle. Okay.
Whatever you require.
That, like, it technically might count as something else. And it's copium, but I like that sort of copium. Yeah. Or maybe it heals them, or maybe it does something that I would appreciate.
This is when I was a boy. You taught me the meaning of strength. You'd make light of it. But you were preparing me for when I'd have to fight my own.
So the story set this shit up
Your life
too
was
much.
devoted to protecting Brodia's honor.
Ooh, like the multiple dialogue lines each way that they were like, oh, what if you die? I won't die. But what if you die? I'll have to take over the Empire. Oh, no, it's okay. I won't die. I have to fight. They set this one up.
I told you what that meant.
They set it up. Nothing in these games can be is unpredictable once you've played one of them. Sad though that I just made him kill his own dad. Undeniably a little bit sad. He doesn't actually die to the special, so we're gonna... Neither does she. She has 11 defense. Hold the fucking phone. She has 11 defense. You are going nowhere. We know what will happen if you go anywhere. I think I've set this up so that no one in the purple dies to this. Because thank God the game tells you how much damage it's going to do in advance. Okay. Don't need to engage. Not right now. But okay, I gave Aelia the Brave Sword because she's the only A-class sword wielder right now on the team. But am I right in believing that it is worse than that Liberation in every single way, and it should go in the well? All right, am I correct? Because it's a Liberation +5 at this point. It's a strong weapon. Am I right in that assumption? That, like, I will never need to use the Brave Sword on her.
That feels way better.
Yeah, but, like, right now, there's no way Brave Sword's better, right? Is what I'm saying. Like, does Brave Sword need to go in the well?
I can still do more.
Because it's Brave Sword versus Liberation +5. Who has the most resistance? I do need to be more patient. No, you've got 15 resist. You can actually just, like, sit here. Yeah, it does guarantee a double strike, but also doesn't Aelia, like, double strike a billion times anyway? Oh, it will double strike twice with speed. Okay, that's the point of that weapon. I understand now. Thank you for spelling that one out. It hits double hits twice with high speed. That's awesome. Someone's got to sit out there and start taking this shit. And if that was a mistake, then... Also, So those do just straight... They've got wins. But other than those wins, are we not getting another storm of arrows? Is that what I need to know? Okay, cool. So she can now fly away around in purple after these fucking winds are dealt with. Obviously. I'm forgetting poison. I'm forgetting the act of poison.
There are so many of him.
He used the emblem to create doubles.
Okay, yeah. Be patient about this. Be patient about this. But I have lots of I have lots of retries. It's not as dire as last time when I had like 2 retries because I fumbled one. He's still an archer though. He's still an archer, so he's still just a problem. Okay. Whatever. She can pretty much only come in at like the last minute. What's the damage bonus on advantage? I know that a crit is 3 times. Is it 30%? Like I know it has to be expressed in numbers somewhere. Like what the actual advantage in damage is for like something that just says it's better. Let's do that. Because the fire will actually burn down a load of them. Okay. And we do need to back some units up for a hot second while we sit in the fire. I have the warp ready for when we can have fun with it.
Whatever you need.
This entire mission was a really bad idea for any flyer, actually. Just because, like, they have like so much anti-flyer crap in this final room. The crit could be irritating here. Oh, the whole attack is missed. Praise the fucking high heavens. The whole attack gets missed. Oh my god, almost dying to my own shit. I'm feeling like this is a sacrifice turn. Oh wait, that's our big guy.
Lend me your strength.
Could I kill him in one turn? I have the rewinds to try it. Alright. Like, my liberation plus, because it's a +5, like, it's got 32 attack, 115 hit. It's good. I'll do it, but I want to get both his lives. But I'm just thinking, I'd probably just load star for the first life, yeah.
My prayers are with you.
We actually save warp for this moment, but there's no way warp does enough, but it hits from such a high range that it's okay. Okay. That doesn't do as much damage as I thought it would. It's not a huge deal because I still have loads of damage, but the way you worded that made me think it would have a chance of like one hitting. But I still have so much damage that this is not a problem. Oh, I still have Houses Unite. Houses Unite wins this. Houses Unite wins this. There we go. Whether or not the mission ends right now The fact that that is over is a blessing. And a free seal for it. Yes. Yeah, it is its own stage. That's what I thought. I know that, like, you don't get the Somnial for Chapter 11. I know you don't get the Somnial. But, like, I know that that would be its own mission.
We've won, Hyacinth. It's over.
Get away! Do not come near me!
Because the game basically said you will have to play 2 chapters without the Somnial, which means that this is different. Even if you don't get the Somnial.
That spell. It's you. The one who killed
Remember it's on a shit unit. Not a shit unit, but it's not on my main unit. So her magic probably... No, her magic was really good. Yeah, why did that do nothing? Who knows? I remember her magic was actually quite good.
Once again, that means the sacrifice worked.
Here he comes.
Go, Fell Dragon, go! Okay, I do want to see the Fell Dragon.
Lord Sombron!
Now, I'll watch it on YouTube after the stream. I'll watch it on YouTube later. Story's not good enough for me to stare along to. Well, he didn't turn out well.
I thought he and the Fell Dragon were on the same side.
I think I've worked out what happened.
What? Did you see his face? The shock? The betrayal?
I bet this is that mysterious fucker from the cutscenes.
What's wrong with you?
100%. This game is so... This game is so unpredictable. How could we have worked that out? I didn't know about that twist, but it was so obvious. That was so obvious.
To go and ruin my fun. This is why I detest humans.
No, it can't be, but that's the bandage I used.
The amount of times the cutscenes gave her like an evil glare at the camera. Like, what was it gonna be, you know? Like...
You may call me Vale.
Vale. How could you deceive him?
Deceive you? We've never even spoken before.
What?
Enough idle chatter.
As you wish, Father.
The way she was like, "Oh, give me the emblem ring," and like all of that, and like the cutscene before.
Well. If it isn't the divine dragon in their
We'll work this out later, okay? I'm gonna do like 11 and then probably just like cut this fucking stream. We'll see. It depends if 11 is like relatively easy or if 11 takes that long.
You have nowhere to run, and no rings to protect you. At last, you and all your allies will be killed by your beloved friends.
I'm not in the farming business. I'm in the getting this game moving business. All right.
We have to fight. We have.
No, Divine One. Vale has the time crystal and the rings. We're not going to...
Oh my god, she got the time crystal.
How powerful the emblems are. But we can at least survive this thing. If we make it over there, we might be able to shake off Vale.
Okay. So just Okay, so only the main character needs to make it out, and the rest, I assume, just sort of like... If they're alive, then they've come for the ride, I guess. We're killing what's necessary, but, like... I can tell, obviously, that this is, like, a really tempting farming level. But, I can't do that to myself. Things like, look at the stats. Is this stat gap between Liberation and Brave Sword just a +5 speaker? So if my Brave Sword was +5, it would be just as good. Because that's, like, fucking dismal, right? But it might just be the fact that it's Liberation +5 that I've, like, jacked it up so much and I've not done the same for Brave. Wow, I thought the poison would, like, help. Jesus, that sucks.
Very well.
And we just run from those. Yes, we just move forwards. What is that? Water, avoid -30. Brutal.
I'm ready.
Okay, do you have to, at any point during this game, do you have to fight stupid 4-tile, dumb, annoying, idiot enemies with shields and revivals like in Three Houses? You know the fuckers I'm talking about. Or are the revival stones the replacement for that? Because those things were annoying, and I didn't enjoy them. Can you just get in the woods?
Gotcha. Pretty weak.
There's a ring.
Okay.
I think. I so enjoy your.
Fuck me. That battle in the... Because I only did the Edelgard route. That battle against goddamn Deju, where the map is just completely wide open and square, yeah? Completely wide open. And Deju is as strong as, like, 4 beasts combined. He is an absolute menace. The Deju fight was the worst part of that entire game for me. What a horrible mission. You can't use... Jesus Christ, you're almost killing me over here. Okay, using freeze when we're trying to run, that's not fair. That's not on.
Go, my corrupt.
Why, thank you.
Oh boy. Why can't you go? Why would 2 people... Wait. Okay. Did I miss this? Oh, okay. So she's frozen multiple people because of the Micaiah buff.
Still quite capable.
Great. That's 52. I'm going to do it anyway, but that's not good. Good.
Is that sufficient?
I wish I could get this guy some resistance. Like, oh my goodness. You're gonna crit here because we gave you a killer item, so we specifically demanded it. No, okay.
You were a good fight.
Oh, you know, you know what I just thought about doing? Because obviously I haven't really, you know, I haven't really worked out the real pain of this mission. Yeah, in my head. I was like, oh, it's alright, I'll engage Alear and then use the heal. Tough luck, you fucking idiot. No, you won't. That's entirely not the point of this mission.
For the Divine Dragon! Did you see that?
If you think you're engaging anything, you're in the wrong game.
Dream well.
How badly are all these guys gonna die? I mean, they're all frozen real bad. Like... Oh, Jesus, they were all frozen! I mean, like... That just feels like a very RNG. Start this series of battles over from the start. So that's the button we don't want to press. That one takes me back to the cathedral. Alright. So retry series takes me back to the cathedral. Retry takes me back to the fields. I know this. I'm smart enough that I at least know that the game isn't that cruel. Okay? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Emblem rings. LOL. No, I still need to give everyone bond rings. That's right. Everyone still needs to get bonds so they can get SP. It's the tiny things that count. These aren't even like good picks, but everyone needs one. Wait, can we? Oh! Oh my god, you still keep... Is it cheating to keep the Edelgard banned? Should I not? I don't... I'm not abusing the bans. I have one. I'm just going to keep that shit. The reason I haven't been using the L button in other cases is that it would move around like the rings that I want to plan on using, and I don't want to do that. But I can do it for those stupid bond rings. Those, you know, they're just stats. Oh yeah, she got the L fire. We can put the fire in the well. And forget about it. So all these besties need to move real quick. Because that freeze is a real bastard.
Say the word.
Okay. Oh, awesome. Even better. Even better.
What's our move?
Shield Gambit? Yes. So now the first, that means the first long-range attack that targets him isn't going to do any damage. I'm catching you up on the DLC right there.
I am the Divine Dragon.
What was the point of that crit? Oh, it's the Roy passive, of course, yeah.
Whatever you need.
That's why I was having problems with that last turn. That's why I had problems with that last turn. I remember now. I was thinking, why wasn't I killing him? It was, yeah, the fucking Roy passive that I've never actually used.
Was that too much?
Well, now we use it.
There's a ring.
I think. I'll do my best.
Your orders, please.
Everyone's got to move forwards. That freeze is going to bite.
I am ready to serve.
And when it does, we better be able to defend ourselves. There we go. Zero? Wow. I thought that only applied to the first attack. Oh no, because the first one missed, and then the actual shield gambit applied on the warp. Oh, the DLC, man. Pay to win. Pay to fucking win. I wasn't even meant to have that. He just missed the freeze. Oh, that's everything.
Go, my...
He just missed his fucking freeze attempt.
I must play my part.
I think we're just gonna voluntary you in here. Okay, I'll attack that last. That first freeze was fucking nasty. Yeah, that was really, really cruel. And fuck the game for doing that. Well, no, it still froze some of my units. It still froze clan. But thankfully only clan. I think, no, the strategy there is not to group your units up like idiots. Right? Okay, but yeah, clan can still do this. Because he can still L-win that. Which means AT can move up and kill one of the other things.
For the Divine Dragon.
Clan is strong enough that clan cannot move for a turn. No, not feeling too good about that one yet. That's the better play. Only 69%. I'd rather roll on it once than twice. Cool.
I'm sorry.
I don't really know how probability works, but I think it's a better idea mathematically to roll it once than twice. Yeah, Leaf! Leaf! I literally forgot to equip Leaf in the whole Cathedral battle. And I realized, like, halfway through, and I was like, damn, I've been playing this shit for, like, 2 hours! Okay.
I had to stop you.
Okay. So I'm going to hope that freeze didn't completely ruin my game. I don't think it would have. He's strong enough that, like, he can take some of this. Okay, never mind. Okay, great. 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 That's really fucking awesome, actually. That's really, really great. I don't know how we can make them not freeze other than put everyone in bushes at all times. But even then, the AoE seems to be hitting. We can swap spaces. Which is making me think AT just needs to, like, move up a bit. Alfred is fast, so... let's just split up our, like, really vulnerable units. Yeah, no, put the 2 horses at the back. Yeah. Wait, do you know specifically where the seal is? Do you know, like, if you can point out the specific tile where the seal is or something? Oh, that guy. Okay, that guy.
Here goes.
Go ahead.
Gotcha.
I'm ready.
As your steward.
Let's get his last. Yeah, I spotted the guy.
Let's hear it.
Okay.
Doing well.
That is a really annoying passive on Roy when it's on an enemy. It's particularly irritating.
I think
Okay.
I'm listening.
Oh, that means the Dark Warp. For 16, no, that won't kill.
Understood.
Very well.
Yeah, so we also just need to make sure that the people that are going to be the victims of that freeze aren't grouped up with any other units.
Anything.
Wait, I need to... Yeah, okay, so... But no, because that freeze can seem to just hit from anywhere. Cool. Oh my god, that's good. He missed the fucking freeze against a solo target. Yeah, no one's frozen. We are so back. We're back. Okay.
I can still do more.
Get you down in one. Don't need any of that.
Our foes are strong.
Can you get in healing? Yeah, you can get in healing position if we do that. You next.
I had to stop you. Kind of.
Okay, is there any way, if you're, you know, play optimized from the start of your gameplay to this point, because I obviously can't do it from now, is there any way, if you're planning from the start, to get warp this early in the game so that you can just teleport earlier to the end? My assumption is probably not. Yeah, warp probably only comes after this mission, but it would be hella funny if it didn't. Use the well. Yeah, but it seems like the running theme here has been like the DLC and all the updates, because the fucking well was an update, break everything in the game and break all of the game's balance. So
My muscles are yours.
I should not be allowed to use a fucking engage here. Even with a band. It's not right. You forgot Edelgard. They got everyone except for Edelgard. I like that. I like that. I mean, technically, if you do all the paralogs, yeah, shield's positioned badly. I can fix that. I can fix that and, like... No! I don't have the fucking rewind stone! They took the stone from me! They took the fucking stone from me, bro! They took the stone! They took the stone! How can I play this game if they take the stone? Might as well fucking uninstall now they took the stone. They can have all my emblem rings, but the stone, that's where I draw the line, okay? Not okay.
All right. Whatever you need.
You got a seal in your first well. Oh my goodness. Why can't I have skills like that? I keep putting trash in it though, so like I'm not
Whatever you say.
surprised that I get trash back.
Pretty weak.
There's a ring.
Yeah, no, we get this. Vale steals the rings. Yes, thank you for letting us know.
I'll do my best.
Let's go.
Say the word.
So you need to dark warp somebody, so that'll be the
Your
one.
orders, please.
Allow me.
You need to just... Uh... Which one are you referring to? The purple gold lights. Are you talking about this I'm flashing on and off?
I am ready to serve.
Are you talking about like the purple and sort of pink spots on the ground, which are like the enemy indicators? On the map, the circle light. Oh, if you're connected online, she got fucking frozen. If you're connected online, you can enable this feature that drops these spots on the ground, and the gold lights have God, I'm fucking rambling nonsense. The gold lights have like XP and stuff, and the purple ones have items. And they're based on like the gold ones are where other players had allies die, and the gold ones are where other players had enemies die. And this is just a feature that you can turn on. I think you have to be connected to the internet, but you can just turn it on and then it's there. But if you never connect your game online, like we ask you when you make the save, do you want connected features? If you don't turn that on, you don't get them.
Dream well.
I know that's not a paid thing. I think they introduced it in Free Houses, and it gave you nothing but rusted weapons, and it was super annoying. And now in this game, they've made it so at least it gives you useful stuff. So I've got chain... Okay, here's the plan. I've got chain guard on the frozen unit. So whatever horse shit they throw at her ain't gonna kill. And there will be horse shit.
Observe your ruin. My apologies.
He can... Oh, yeah, he can attack that. Okay. Will you... I don't even think your crits are going to be good enough. Will 80 hit? 80 will hit. Cool. So now I'm happy about doing this. We'll use Killer. You know, Killer does nothing. I think that's one of the features that possibly works without a subscription. No way. I just... You know the mistake I just made there, right? Like... You know the mistake I just made there. I'm having to cheat with a fucking emblem band to unfix that mistake. I'm going to call you using the emblem band on this mission cheating. And my fear was that he actually just straight up kills someone if I mess it up. Okay. Chain Guard means that hopefully she doesn't instantly die and we can recover. Yes, that's what I like to see. No, you don't. The freeze conundrum, I think, could be over. Cool.
I can keep going.
But still, this whole you can make no mistakes at all thing is very anxiety-inducing. It's a well-designed mission, apart from the fact that some bitches get freeze, but other than that. Well, she's unfrozen now, so we can, like, play the game again. That was just a real problem because she was frozen and vulnerable.
That helps.
I'm okay.
Well, thank God he does actually have vulneraries.
Is it go time?
You too. Should I? No, I need to make, like, oh, they have multiple units, and what I really need to sort of do is kill them. Actually, no, they can't reach her if I, like, surround her. Yes. Cool.
Give me an order.
Very nice. Now that's unit positioning done right. Oh my god, he got Roy again? I didn't realize that the same emblem would keep respawning. That's really annoying now because Roy, you have to basically has like a mini revival stone on him at all times. Oh jeez, John. Why me? John. Okay. Wow, that's evil. I mean, is it worth ever killing anything from behind if I can constantly get out their range? Or is holding up too long the thing that's going to kill me? So getting Alear to the end and like speed running this is really the important part. Okay.
I'll be careful.
Wait, no. You literally have the healing bonus.
Thanks a lot.
You get health back when you do the thing.
As your steward.
Why do I not feel good about any of this? Whatever.
I'm listening.
Why can't Roy get assigned to anything behind? So that I don't have to deal with him anymore. You don't know how badly I need to make a Lear speedrun. Okay.
I'm ready.
I can also see why this mission gets slightly insanity-inducing once you include item farming. You can sit in there. $64. I just have to accept that at this point.
For the divine dragon.
It's the tomahawk. At this point, like, I'm such like a silly player that like I just don't feel like taking these like risks.
Go ahead.
Like, I would like the seal. Fuck off. I would like the seal, but like, I'm not gonna like uber prioritize stuff like thing. Is he out of range of oh, Clan is so safe for that turn. Thank the Lord. Yeah, I would just like no one to have to die at all and for me to just get out of here, you know? Like, I'm even gonna run out of heals. Although actually I've got a lot in the convoy, so that's not the worst. Like, my #1 priority is in just getting the hell out of here alive at this point.
This is what I trained for.
You can't go anywhere where this isn't a problem. Where's the range and all your stuff? Though. Oh, it is out there, but... But then she can be dark warped, but only for 24. Yeah.
Please forgive me.
It's because I still had the fire equipped. It wasn't showing the right damage values. There's Roy again. Yeah. Oh, missing the freeze. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The corrupted alone aren't enough. Hounds?
So okay, now the hounds are gonna go crazy.
I understand. Orders are orders.
We won't let them escape.
More enemies are coming.
Jesus fucking Christ.
How can we...
Oh my... What?
The divine dragon's force.
It does not... And they have no emblem. I am...
Oh, I see the green outline. Oh my god. Does this mean something good?
I was unable...
Oh!
Rings from the dragon.
I saw the green outline. We got our time crystal!
These gifts will be enough.
Time crystal! That was, okay, awesome.
Hello.
Princess Ivy?
I wanted to try one last time to change my father's mind, but I did retrieve these rings from...
You got...
Yes, here they are.
Are you sure about this?
Right now, turning against Elusia.
Oh my god.
I know this isn't enough to atone for all I've done.
Of course I will. The ring of the Lady of the Plains belongs with you, since it was entrusted to Elusia. Sweep across!
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I don't know my Fire Emblem characters too well. Are either of these archers? Yeah, we go. I've been looking for an archer emblem for so long. 80's been missing one.
Just call me.
Yes. Oh god, not the illusions. That's where they came from. Okay.
Reignite us!
These are the two characters we just fought. Yeah. So the other one will be the other one we fought. I think. Oh no, we fought her earlier. Streams ago. Fucking, All for One. With the massive counterattacks. Yes.
Marth? No, that can't be right.
It is I, Lucina.
Lucina!
I may not be the Hero King, and I cannot replace him, but I can aid you. I strive to be... For now, we may only escape. Now.
Bonded shield, oh. That's good. That's really good.
I have one more.
The Draconic Time Crystal.
I borrowed it. Perhaps it.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Oh god. Everything feels a lot better now.
Stay focused.
Yeah, you stay right there.
Let's hear it.
Yes.
That is a good tomahawk. You know, like I respect that the tomahawk is good.
I'm here, Divine One.
Fram can do it. Or clan. I'm going to get it confused to the end of time. No. Oh, he needs health first. We can do that. We can get him health.
Say the word.
But, oh, Citrine's going to be in trouble if I do. Ooh. I do kind of want that tomahawk. But Clan's health kind of sucks, and we only really have the one healer. Okay.
No mistakes.
Let's see. Okay, let's see what it does.
Grant me strength.
So, the enemy's just going to get baited by that? Fair enough.
Come and face me.
Chloe, would you like to kill someone?
I've had my eye on you.
That's why we gave you Killer Lance, Chloe. That grants you some nice health.
That helps.
Although now I worry for... Now I worry for my other healer if I go for this. Citrine. I worry a lot for Citrine if I go for this. Oh, I can use my tanky units like a border wall. But was he frozen? When did the freeze land on him? Oh my goodness. My good god. Okay, yeah, that's protected him. So now he can grab that.
I serve the divine dragon.
So who's the best with the tomahawk again? Diamant. Isn't he a sword wielder, or does this class let him do more? Or Bukeron, yeah.
I can still do more.
Oh, does he gain axe proficiency, like, built in eventually in, like, a later class? Or which class does he need to be in order to go crazy on axes? Let's not get too greedy, but at the same time... Successor is a class. Cool. Oh, it's Diamant's class. I didn't even know he had his own class. That's cool. Zeklov has two very good knives. Yeah. This mission is now more of a experiment in... I'm pretty sure you get all 10 charges back 'cause it's a second mission. So this mission is now mostly an experiment in, like, how to get this right. Yeah, I don't think, like, even our frozen guy is safe. I think this is, like, pretty good. Yeah, let's just see what they do. These guys are going to need to get moving quick for the hounds. Okay, literally, you know what I just did, you know? I just had like a panic attack of like, oh my god, did I miss something? Are they going to kill one of my guys? Oh my god, why did you do so much that? And then I like remembered the first thing I did on the turn, which was make illusions that die in one hit. I'm going to need to like get that in my head a little bit. They're like, oh yeah, the illusions will die. That's the point. That's why they're there. Okay. Oh yeah, it's just certainly not a problem if the illusions die.
Handle with care.
He needs to Volinary so that she can take the heal staff.
So kind.
Yeah, Lear can only go down from here. I mean, there's nothing up there to see. Even though I want to move Alir closer to the gang so we can do the big fancy special move. Really funny one. Meanwhile, you can just... Yeah, you can play around in those trees with you. A crit would have been fun. A crit would have been a lot of fun. But you don't always get things just because they're fun.
Hungry for more. I'm sorry.
Just like one of her fairy tales. You're the one with the seal. I know you are. So let's, it's not going to kill, but let's get this started. I'm sure you mean something by dragon, and I've forgotten. Or not forgotten, but I'm sure you meant something by that, and I have not worked it out. I'm still curious. Still curious what we could have meant by dragon. Oh my god, they are! Fuck me, they are miles back. And you. And you, in fact, and, oh, okay. I'm still sort of playing conservatively here. I don't know how bad, like, I'm gonna get fucked up by freezes and beasts, so... Are the AI, like, stupid, or do they go for that sort of stuff on purpose? John instead has to punch. AT could have done it, but I'm making John do it instead. This is a really cool mission. And I did like that the previous one is a damage check. Like, you do need to have some damage checks in the game. He's got fucking Roy. No, he's got Leaf. Okay. We can leave then. We can leave. Get me my seal.
Unfortunate.
Oh my goodness. Let's go.
Come on, everyone. Let's get out of here.
Let's go. How was 80 MVP? What does she do? What, those two missions, those two missions, like, put Three Houses to shame, just by themselves. Like, oh, for all, like, I obviously love Three Houses story and characters, but, like, the maps are shit, and then none of them are as interesting as that. Nothing nearly as interesting as that happens.
I hate to abandon Hortensia, but staying in the kingdom is not an option.
There's too much we're leaving behind.
It's painful.
How did he say that? Oh, Diamant.
Father.
I will lead the way.
I failed you, Martha. I failed you all.
They'll be back.
So, Ivy was scheming against us. She stole 2 emblems from right under my nose. How irksome. Regardless, the advantage is mine. You shall all be destroyed.
Jesus.
I will gut your allies.
Jesus.
Burn down your countries and crush your spirits.
Yeah, you're right. I think I'm just going to bench him Bocaron now. I think Bocaron's done. Boucheron. Don't even know how to say it. Like,
And now she has our emblem rings.
I just don't need him.
Sorry, everyone. I should never have brought us to the cathedral.
It's not your fault, Divine One.
I should apologize. I asked you to let me fight. I was so angry about what they'd done.
What about me? I'm the one who wanted to return Father to Brodia.
That was illogical.
Excuse me? If you hadn't gotten in the way...
Calm down, everyone. We're on the same side.
No, we're not. If not for her, we might have made it in time.
Oh, the girlies are fighting.
Oh, Christ.
Princess Ivy told us about the ritual in the first place. Without her help, Father would still be one of those creatures.
Diamant? She helped kill our father. Why are you making excuses?
I don't know. Diamant's got some trauma about this as well, so you probably shouldn't speak over him.
And the Fell Dragon murdered him. There wasn't even a body left behind.
Arguing won't get us anywhere.
Apologies, Divine One.
That will be the last mission I do today, and I'll let you know what my plan for the next few turns rounds are if you want to come back. You've been an amazing fucking ally. Like, oh my god, it's been so cool. I've been streaming to a blank void, and I'm okay kind of doing that because I've got VODs on my YouTube, and I'm okay just archiving it as long as friends show up. But for someone to show up that like sort of knows their stuff as well, my god.
I just
It was awesome.
I can't bear the thought that I'll never see him again. And the ring he spent his whole life protecting.
So I've been like playing this for the last week, bit by bit, chipping away at it. My main plan this weekend is to stream something totally different. But if I'm feeling this in like the morning, afternoon hours, I might do a mission or two in the morning. I don't know what time zone you're in, but I'm talking UK time, which is it's about almost 9 PM here. So like, but around this time I will be streaming Resi 2, and then on the weekdays I am back to grinding the hell out of Fire Emblem. So that might be a bit early tomorrow and early Sunday, but definitely more around the same time on the weekdays. She said the thing!
I wish it didn't come to this. My mother told me that a divine dragon should never run away.
She said the thing!
You can still challenge your fate. You don't lose. We're not running away. As Lucina said, time and again you've shown true bravery, but refusing to move on. There's courage. And there's
Okay, fair enough. So let me work it out.
in your short time together, she didn't have the chance.
From about noon your time is probably when I kick off the Resi streams this weekend, but it's when I'm usually kicking off the Fire Emblem stream on weekdays. Probably in your mornings, I'm going to see if I can do a mission or two more with these. But it won't be as much as I've been playing on the weekdays.
Now at least, I understand. We're not running away. We're stepping back.
Oh wow, yeah, that's what you were told.
Our strength for the next battle. I'll become a better fighter. A better leader. I'll make sure
But I do have stuff that needs doing on my end.
person loses their life under my command.
And I have a YouTube channel under the same name where I have all my VODs up to now. And you can have me on Discord on the same name again. No problem.
Let's turn the tables on.
I won't rest until we reclaim what we
I actually got the same name on 3 platforms, and only to do so I needed to get a name I didn't like.
I will stand.
I will help too.
Now, to the queen.
I've got Somnial crap to do, but I'm not doing it on stream because that shit. I'm trying to talk while doing it bores me to tears. I'm gonna probably in the downtime do a lot of rearranging, a little bit of leveling up of some of my units, a little bit of reclassing. I'm gonna come up with some ideas as to how best to equip these guys, and my party may come back a bit different. But and also, you know, I'm gonna dump items in the well. I'm gonna re-equip all my shit, but I'm gonna do some of that in my own time. I will play Wyvern Ride because that is I've never played Wyvern Ride, and that was a very enticing message. You can now play Wyvern Ride. That was an enticing message. So I have to try it once.
Yes.
Which would you like? Have a nice flight.
But I will say, like, just to appease your worries on whether I've been fucking up everything in the Somnial, I've been following YouTube guides on, like, making sure not to forget things in the Somnial, making sure to do things like the well, making sure to do things like the battles every time, and the meal every time, and not stacking that with the strength training, because that doesn't work, and, like, making sure to put... I've got dogs in my yard because they give me... ores. I have only donated 3 tiers to the guys that give you ore and nothing else. Like, I've not messed up anything in the Somnial really bad. This minigame sucks, but I had to try it. Also have a surplus of money because when you buy the DLC, they give you a ton of items, and I didn't want them, and I sold them all, and it left me with 75k gold. So, that helps. I don't understand why intelligent systems think it's in their best interest to come up with increasingly awful... I mean, like, DLC's got some fun stuff. It's more than just the Edelgard ring, yeah? The Edelgard ring is just the earliest one you get. But I think there's a spot in the Somniel that unlocks, and you unlock these missions called the Fell... Something like the Fell Paralogs that get you basically a large string of new... They're actually bands in this case. A large string of new rings. New characters from, like, the series that, you know, work exactly as the old ones did. I've not done any of those yet, but you get that whole string of stuff that you can just tag onto your existing stave, and then you have a ton of new possibilities.
Until next time.
What's the whole list of stuff in it? Because there's actually a lot now. But it also, like, it dumps you with a lot of items and money. Alright. That's also something that it just unfortunately does for you. Okay, they're called Divine Paralogs. Divine Paralogs give you the new bands. You get ones like, I know there's Soren, there's Tiki, there's quite a few more. And then there's also a second campaign called the Fell Xenolog, which is just like a separate campaign that you can bring your characters into from start to end. Yeah, you get Soren, Hector, Camilla. You get a ton of like books and silver stuff and support items when you go to the Somniel. A few new classes. It's generally quite nice, but it does make the game easier. The sort of stuff it gives you quite clearly does. Anyway, you can take my horse manure.
My goodness.
The responses to horse manure are universally very funny. We've got to find out what's in the well. Why is it always the edibles? If the game's really easy, do a maddening run. I mean, like, you know, unfortunately you can't increase the difficulty during a run. You can only turn it down. But finish it up and then just do a maddening and fucking go insane. But then maybe like you can do a maddening and then you can get all of the new bands and use those to your advantage as well. Because I think from chapter 5 onwards you can get the Edelgard ring, and then from that point you can do the rest. Also, one of the Divine Paralogs has a secret silver card in it. You have to Google where it is because it's hidden in YouTube videos. And if you get to it, then you get 30% off all the shops the rest of the game. Because they love making the game easier, apparently. Hello, my boy. I'm dipping for now. Got stuff to do, and it's getting a bit late here. But thank you so much for coming along. And if you ever see me around in the future, I've certainly got more of this game to play, then feel free to drop on by. But I will make it through. I will brute force my way through no matter what. So, good stuff. Good stuff. Yep. GG's. Speak to you soon.